Hello? Hello? What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Happy Friday, everyone. Damn, that came quickly. It literally feels like yesterday I was saying Happy Monday. You know, yo, what's good, Tempe? Long time no see. How you doing? Whoa! That's a good emote. Holy shit. Is that Kanashi's? I see that prefix. I just got a It's free game day on Epic Games, and by that I mean yesterday was actually free game day. It just takes me one day to realize it. And I got this game called Machinarium for free. I'm pretty sure I've watched someone play this game before. I'm pretty sure that this is actually a good game. Typically they give you like some like weird like off-brand video games, some like weird, something from an indie developer you've never heard of and it's like pretty mid. But I'm pretty sure that this one's actually really good. Machinarium. I might have to play that. I'm gonna add it to my favorites. Huh! Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
Praise the chair.
Oh,
Sorry, I
okay.
didn't hear half of what you
Whoa!
said.
Holy shit! Thank you, Tempe. Oh my god! Praise the chair. Praise the chair. Look at that. 6 months. God damn. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I didn't hear half of what you said. Uh, oh yeah. Um, I was saying, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. And also, I was admiring that emote, which it looks. I'm assuming that emote is a Kanashi emote. I'm assuming, because I see the prefix on it. Very cute emote. Wow. And then I was talking about how it's free game day on Epic Games, and by free game day, I mean yesterday was actually free game day. It just takes me one day to realize it, so I'm just checking out what's free on Epic right now. And there's a game called Machinarium, which usually they give you like some weird mid game that you're never gonna play for free on Epic Games. Usually, but every so often you get the good shit. And I've heard that Machinarium is actually pretty good. In fact, I think I remember watching a streamer play it a long ass fucking time ago. So I might have to add that to the playlist. Yo, what's good, Lynn? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I got that AoE 2 HD. I got that HD definitive edition or whatever the hell it's called. I was very pumped. I mean, obviously I was pumped for an HD edition of AoE 2, obviously. But getting like the updated HD version of the music, so fucking good. So fucking good. There's only one song um in the entire HD edition that I prefer the original. And I'm pretty sure that it was Drizzle. The original Drizzle was better. There's AoE 2, AoE 2 HD, and AoE 2 Definitive Edition, and I got all three, baby. I got all three. Ugh. Definitive Edition is the one that has, like, the online community and all the expansions and what, if I remember correctly. That you can play, like, it's getting updated, like, right now, as we speak. There are people working on expansion packs for Definitive Edition, which is crazy. There's a lot of like shitty remakes nowadays. Or sorry, not remakes. Well, yeah, remakes. Also remakes. Um and like, HD editions, versions of games coming out and whatnot. And AoE 2 has to be the best one out of all of them. It has to be. the most successful. Like it completely revitalized the series and everything. And then they were just like, yeah, let's just make expansion packs, man. Let's just pretend that nothing ever changed. Like it hasn't been a 20-year gap, and we're just gonna keep pumping out the goods. And they're just going, man. They're just going. And I have a couple of the expansion packs installed, and I've played through a few of them. Some of them on stream. There was a point in time, I want to say like 5 years ago or so, where for a solid period of time I would literally only play Age of Empires, and I was on Eddie's like every single stream. just blasted out of my mind playing Age of Empires campaigns. And man, let me tell you, is it ever good playing an immersive game, like a historical experience game or something like AoE, where you can just kind of like lose yourself and get immersed, and getting stoned to do it. So good. D's the one where they're adding new stuff which feels like mod content, so I'm not a fan of that. I'm pretty sure their last expansion was literally just a bunch of repacked, like, what do you call it, workshop stuff, right? They took stuff from the workshop and like repacked it and sold it as a DLC, as opposed to being original content. Because I know that there are some that are original content as well too. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but I remember seeing the reviews for it. I don't remember which one it was exactly, but everyone was like, yeah, this is literally just a campaign that someone made on the workshop, and they just repacked it as their own, and so, or they're selling it basically. Well, hey, I hope you have a good sleep, Lynn. Thank you for popping in to say hi. It's good to see you as always. The modern gamer doesn't feel alive unless they see new content to make number go up every month. Yeah, it's like it's the happening phenomenon, right? Where people want to be, and I'm guilty of this shit all the time, right? Like whenever a fresh WoW server comes out, being part of a happening feels good, man. It feels good. I also miss out on like 99% of those because I very, very, very rarely buy a game when it comes out. Very rarely. I like the delivery on the fake accents in the original. Oh, like in the cutscenes. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Like the fucking villagers? Like Makaso! Hajidomo! Like the random ass Simlish that the villagers speak in? But no, the cutscenes, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I was the biggest Jean d'Arc stan as a kid. Like, I don't know what age I was. I was probably like 10 or something when I played the original Age of Empires, and I played through like the Jean d'Arc campaign. For the longest time as a kid, that was like I was in love with Jean of Arc. Like that was other people, they had like fucking, Vegeta and Goku and I don't know, whatever other heroes that they had, and I was a fucking Joan of Arc stan as a kid. It's no Disco Elysium, but this is one of the better written video game things. Alright, let's give this a listen. I love these cinematics, by the way. These immerse the shit out of me. Is the timestamp supposed to send me straight to 12 minutes? Or am I supposed to go back to the beginning of this? Just asking because sometimes people link me stuff and don't realize they're linking the timestamp. Okay, cool.
Sometimes the outcome of history is determined by strength.
Iconic voice. I totally feel you on this one. This is like making me pine for childhood.
Of arms, other times by happenstance. But in 15th century France, history was determined by the will of a young girl, the only person in history to command the armies of
That's
an
my
entire
goat.
nation at the age of 17.
That's my goat right there. The little dinner bell thing right at the end.
17.
That little final note on the bell, so fucking good, dude. So good. Joan of Arc and all of her followers are kind of like the real King Arthur for me. Fucking Burgundians! And what? So how do you feel about Burgundians? Let me ask you that. Do you carry a lifelong like eternal hatred of Burgundians for their contributions, or just like does that name ignite like a feral rage inside of you? Because I don't know about you, but there have been times where I've been like, I don't know, the like stubbing my toe or something, and I'll be like, ah, Burgundians. The Burgundians tried to ransom her back, so they did one good thing at least. Well, they tried to. They tried to. I'm almost about to start playing Age of Empires 2 now. We have to stay locked in. Please don't be loud. The only reason they sold her to the British because no one else would buy her back. Damn, dude. Damn. They turned her back on her as quickly as they accepted her. It's like as soon as they no longer needed her, they were like, okay, dump her ass in the river. I remember reading about it like a long time ago. So like I'd have a hard time remembering a lot of the details, and a lot of the details might have also just come from the Age of Empires campaign, which obviously I feel like could be a little bit biased, right? But I seem to remember that she never really got a chance to even defend herself. Oh, my camera angle is not... How'd that happen? There we go. She was problematic because she was kind of a warmonger. That makes sense. That does make sense. And you don't want an influential public... Yeah, that's... Dude, imagine she could have been like... her own little Napoleon if that didn't happen. Warmonger, influential... The French almost did it again, dude. I remember the theological thing. I remember that. That's the one thing that I do remember the most out of all of that, was the theological stuff. And it was like a trap question, right? Because if she claims to know what God's plan is, then she is like engaging in witchcraft or some shit. I forget what it was. It was a trick question, right? No matter what she answers. I just do what God tells me to do. I don't know, man. I just work here. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. I wonder if there was like a there's like a public crowd in the courtroom and they were all going like, "Yo, let's fucking go, Joan." And then the king's like, "We got to do something about this, man. We can't let this is not good." All right, I'm going to grab a beer, chat, because it's Friday. I'm going to grab a beer and then we're going to start some backpacking. Be right back. Oops, that was loud, sorry. Also, I owe you an apology, chat, because I opened this away from the microphone. And then as soon as I opened it, I was like, wait, I'm supposed to deafen my viewers with the sound of a cold one being cracked open. We got a lager today from Stanley Park Brewing, which is a giant park on the outskirts of Vancouver that's right on the ocean and really pretty. It's also where I used to work. It's also where that Inscription video was filmed. Cheers, chat. The knights in the first mission, Sur de Metz, were called forth. Shit. I forgot about that. Whoa, this is crazy. This is a lager, but it has like an apple taste to it. I'm getting apple here, chat. That's wild. What a wild flavor to have in a lager. Doxed. Hey, you know what? Too late for that. It's a big park, though, and there's a lot of businesses in it, so I'm not too worried. Also, that story that I told about getting stalked by a World of Warcraft lady, that took place at that. That happened there. That was that job. Because she also worked in the park, apparently, and she was like, oh, I'm just gonna go to his work and fucking stalk him type shit. Like when I'm on my break or some shit. I don't know. Speaking of Inscription, I've been watching your VODs. Oh, wait. The Inscription VODs? That was a while ago now. How old are those? Those have got to be at least a year old, right? That's why you never go to the Lions Pride Inn on a roleplay server. You get the weird stalkers that way. Oh god. Is the Lions Pride Inn the one, is that the one, in Goldshire? Let's see. The last time I streamed Inscription was in August. That would have been doing Skullstorm, I'm assuming. Oh god, I'm wearing hockey jerseys in these VODs. Oh no, August is when I uploaded them. Never mind. I'm wearing hockey jerseys in these VODs, which means I'm probably drunk. Good. These are from April of last year. Man, I gotta finish KOTOR, man. We really petered out on KOTOR because I kept getting addicted to PASIC. And I would spend like an entire stream inside the fucking tavern, losing all my money at PASIC. And then I got burned the fuck out on the game. But really I was burned out on PASIC. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the Goldshire Inn, huh? PASIC is the main game. True, true. You know, there is an end to KOTOR. There's no end to PASIC. You know, I don't think I've ever gone to the Lions Pride Inn without the intention of just reading people's, like, crazy-ass fucking, sex bios. I've never gone there with the intention of, like, actually interacting with people. Just reading the insane bios. That's it. I have a very vague memory of the guy who got me into WoW in high school. After I had been playing for a while, one time I went over to his place and he was like, dude, watch this. Dude, watch this. This is going to be so sick. Watch this. And he gets on a female character. And he goes to the Goldshire Inn. and he starts ERPing, like sucking someone's dick, and I was like, okay, why is he showing me this? Like, and he's like, dude, no, just wait. And he gets like a 1 gold tip or something, and he's like, yo, check it out, I made a gold, dude. And it like wasn't even his main server. It was like some random ass server, and I was like, all right, cool, man. What are you gonna do with that 1 gold on your level 1 character? And you know, whatever. It was probably Moonguard, honestly, but I don't remember. Whatever the degenerate server was. But that was the first time I had ever seen something like that, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, he wanted to show me that. I was like, this feels like something that you would hide from people. You wanted to show me that you go to Goldshire Inn and get on your knees and suck off Draenei in the corner or something? Hi Scar, hi Quay. Oh my god, okay. The double pig? The double pig. Oh my god. There's so many horses. Jesus Christ. Okay, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna get the pig on. I'm gonna get the pig on. I'll start the game. Oh my god. Jesus. What's good, Shout Out? What's good, Saver? How you doing? I don't know where the Horde ERP goes down. Silver Moon. Silver Moon. Well, in my experience, it was always Silver Moon. But you know, there was also a tavern. Okay, let me get the pig suit on really quick. Hang on. Okay, how about this, Scar? Would you like your points back, or would you like a secret pig bonus? I'll give you until my suit's on to answer that question. Oh my god, this guys, I need to wash the suit. I just put it on and I was like, oh no. This suit needs to get washed, man. Jesus Christ. Pig bonus? Alright, hang on. Hold. Hang on. Hold. Alright. Just this once. Just this once and never again. Okay? We're not gonna do this ever again. Just this once. Oh, shit. Good night, Lynn. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Everyone say goodnight to Lynn. Okay, that was not a sex story. God damn it. That was an ERP story. There's a difference. You tricked me into this. Now you're making it seem like I'm a freak. Just being like, oh, here's my sex story. Take it. God damn it. The sex note. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that quote? When did... What? Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, no. The ghost is bouncing... You know, I actually had a dream about... You know what? Never mind. We're not gonna... No. That's not... We're not gonna... No, we're not gonna say that. Tries to drink with an enormous fucking snout. You guys ever have those dreams where you're just being, like, tormented by your ex? You know what I'm talking about? I didn't have a good sleep last night. This is unrelated to that, what I just said, just to be clear. Okay, 162 is clearly about ropes. It's clearly about tying a boat or something, tying a knot in a boat. Okay, tying a rope in a knot on a boat or a dock. Okay, stop posting that fuck ass dog. Don't stop it. I fucking hate that stupid ass dog with the question mark, man. Jesus Christ. His stupid ass fucking face. Jesus Christ. Stop. Ugh. No, not about shooting ropes, motherfucker. Real ropes! In parentheses, real! Don't say naughty piggy. Don't call me that. I hate that. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking itchy, dude. How do pigs wear noses like this without being driven insane? This is so itchy. Oh, god. Anyways. So you're saying that none of you people have ever had... You've never been single as fuck, like lying in bed, waking up in the middle of the night, having like dreams where you're happy as fuck and you have... And like, you know, your ex is there or whatever, and then you wake up and you're all alone. That's never happened to you. Not once in your entire life. What's this question mark for? And I'm not talking about the dog, and it's an exclamation mark. Oh, a parcel! Parcel delivery service. We meet all your delivery needs. Ever find an item in the dungeons beneath Orderia? You just have to have it. But alas, you aren't done adventuring yet. That's where we come in. Just meet with me. I'll bring any items back to Haversack Hill. They'll be waiting for you when you return. Oh. Even if you're defeated, this is a great way to make sure your stuff is held. Looking forward to working with you. Okay, I thought maybe that was going to be extra inventory space for stuff that we want to sell, but I guess it's protection against losing items. What's having an X? Stop posting that stupid fucking dog. God damn it. Ugh. X marks the spot. Pirate pirate who has only ever known about booty and treasure. Pirate who is like... His friends trying to tell him about his relationship troubles, and the pirate only knows about treasure. So this X you're talking about. How do you find a treasure with this X? I thought you were talking about literally being tormented by your ex. Yeah, I keep having this recurring dream, dude, where I wake up and I'm in a garage and it's cold and there's water dripping from the ceiling onto my head. And then my ex comes over with like a car battery and she puts one set of cables to the car battery and then she puts the other set of the cables to my nipples. And then she starts revving the car engine. You guys don't have dreams like that? Just me? The stupid fucking dog. And then she starts whipping me with the battery cables. Then I wake up, my bed's wet. No, I'm just kidding, chat. Backpack Zero. I get what you mean. Like, literally all last year. Oh, Tempe knows me. Tempe knows me like no one else does. You know, man. You're dreaming and you're, like, happy as fuck, and then you wake up and you're like, oh. Oh, yeah. Was she a CIA agent? Aren't all women? I automatically assume that if a woman is showing any interest in me, that she is a federal agent. As you should. That's the nail in the coffin. Bottom confirmed. What? That's not... How does that have... What do you mean, bottom confirmed? Not bottom confirmed. Stop posting the fucking pig, too. There's gonna be no more pigs and no more dogs in my chat. My dream was a saga on a group of people smuggling drugs and killing people. Oh, shit. You could, like, turn that into a book, it sounds like. That sounds crazy. I actually love when the dream lore goes hard. I love that. I remember having a series of dreams that were, like, pirate-related. That were kind of like that. But it was, like, pirate smuggling, you know? I don't think we did any human trafficking. But I am dog? Okay. You get the pass, alright? You get the pass. I'm talking about that fuck-ass question mark dog. Staring at the camera with his stupid-ass face. And the pig. Ugh. Alright, let's go on a quest. Let's try doing some archery. You cannot find items of this type melee. The run ends after Area 1. Alright, I'll do some archery practice. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Okay. Like this? So this should fire 2 arrows. I'm like Legolas. I'm firing 2 arrows at once. A dead dude. A single flower upon his chest. The possum's been here for several days. Poor fellow. I'm gonna steal from his body. As he reaches down, his tail flicks. He leaps up. Try to steal from me, will you? I'll show you. Oh my god, it's a possum! Holy shit. I better not get my ass beat by a fucking possum, dude. Please no. So we got 1 free attack with this each turn. Cool. I'll just take 9 damage, I think. I'm okay with that. But now I'm gonna start blocking. Actually, wait. Never mind. He's blocking, so we're gonna take some more free damage. Now we start blocking. Why did I get auto-modded? Wait, I didn't even see you get auto-modded. So that wasn't even a channel auto-mod. That was literally Twitch being like, hey buddy, you better watch it. You better watch it, pal. This thing does no damage, man. We're gonna die if we don't get some upgrades real soon. We have a pig nose now. This is not something that's gonna stick around. Okay. I'm only doing it this one time because both Quay, I think it was Quay, right? Scrolls up. Yeah, both Quay and Scar pigged me at the exact same time, which is kind of sus now that you think about it. Because they're always synchronized with their horses, and then they synchronized their pigs, and Scar got mad, and I said, okay, either I can give you your money back, or I'll give you a secret bonus pig meme. So that's how this happened. But it's not going to be a regular thing. Let me just get that out of the way right now. I'm assuming that this is how we want our bow set up. We want it to be long and horizontal. It was very intense, and because your brain can't make up faces, it was using people I knew. Oh, shit. That's interesting. I didn't know that. The ending was just a gore fest because they'd poisoned the stash to deal with people skimming up the top and just literally melting people's flesh. Oh, fuck, dude. You got like a Raiders of the Lost Ark ending. God damn. You know something that I've realized that is like fucking insane, chat? Your brain, when you're, like, about to go to sleep, is, like, it's fucking ridiculous the amount of details that your mind can come up with when you're, like, about to go to sleep. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I'm about to go to sleep each night, there is some, like, just insane shit going on in my brain, and it's so complicated. It's like, there's, like, 10 different threads of, like, computation going on at the same time where, like, I can imagine like an entire ass situation with like dozens of characters all doing different things at the same time, and I can actually like process in detail. You know how with your eyes you can only focus on one thing, or typically you can only think about one thing? When I'm about to fall asleep, it feels like I'm experiencing like 10 different things in parallel, if that makes any sense, with some of the crazy ass like situations that my mind is thinking of. Like, you know, it's going dream mode, right? Like you're starting to dream. And the best example that I can give of this is that, like, I play competitive games, right? I used to play WoW Arena. I play Dota. In my mind, there are times when I'm falling asleep and I will just create a scenario in my brain that is like a Dota game, and I will play out an entire Dota game in my brain before I go to sleep. But I'm like seeing every single character on the map at the same time in parallel, and I know what they're all doing. Does no one else have an experience like this where like right before you fall asleep where just like crazy shit is happening in your brain? Does no one else experience anything like this, or is it just me? Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I got you, but I can barely listen because Twitch... Oh, shit! I wasn't listening. Alright. Somehow I almost prefer the fucking question mark dog over this. Fuck you guys. What the hell, man? There's a riot happening. Twitch player is pausing every 2 minutes. The other day... Because they're always trying to fight ad block, right? They're always switching things up. The other day I had issues related to that. It's stopping your stream every 2 to 3 minutes. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. That's weird. It seems fine on my side. I got my stream monitor up. It's like I'm hitting the pause button. Huh. Video stats. 1080, 6K bitrate. You know, it doesn't look like it's on my side. And I had 0 issues watching Twitch today. What browser are you guys using? I will say that yesterday, something changed, and I was getting ads, and I was getting weird disruptions in my stream. Like, when I was watching other people stream. I will say that. Let's put on some armor. Let's do this. Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Arrow weapon. Weapon projectile. I need better arrows or a better bow, man. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. This is gonna give us 3, 8, 12 armor per turn, so we should be able to just spam the bow for now. It's a Twitch thing, huh? Well, god damn it, man. What the hell, Twitch? Oh shit, it's a bomb crab! I sure hope I can kill him before he turns into a bomb, because it's gonna take me 3 turns to kill him. Take 0 damage. What's he doing? Will self-destruct, dealing 29 damage. Good lord. Good thing we focused on him. He burned me! When your turn ends, creates fire in a random adjacent or diagonal space. On use adds 2 burn to self. Destroyed. Okay, as long as it doesn't reach the bow, we're fine. If it reaches the bow, we're fucked. Phew! It was one turn away from reaching the bow. Fun fact, I got blown up by a hell bomb and I got launched 110 meters. Oh shit! Did you get like an achievement for that or something? That sounds like something that would be an achievement in that game. Big sun. Provides sunlight to the items below. Provides sunlight to adjacent items. Can't believe the flower doesn't interact with sun. Fucking balloon makes me want to build a whole ass city in my backpack. I will not be doing that. Oh, God, man. I don't know. Food is not good with our build. Maybe we just take the sun and start to go into, like, a sunlight build. I sure hope there's a sun bow. No, achievement. Did you at least survive being thrown 110 meters, or did you just get absolutely fucked? Oof. I don't know, maybe we don't take the sun, since we haven't seen evidence of there being any sun items for ranged. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. We still got the mini sun anyways. I barely lived. That is crazy though that you did live. Okay, this guy's gonna leave before we can kill him. Unless we can just yeet all this shit at him. I should have put this throwing star here. I'm stupid. Well, here we go. Ooh, I should have used this one more time. I'm double stupid. Nice, we got the kill though. Take 2 poison damage. So we gotta use 2 attacks on him. Uh-oh. When your turn ends, items behind are anchored for 2 combats. I don't think I care. You can put your sticky honey all over me, B. See if I give a fuck. In fact, I like it. I want more. Can I just sit here and AFK? Ooh, what's this? Rocket silo. Creates a rocket in this column. Legendary. This thing is big, man. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't even know if it'll fit, man. Fuck it. Okay, it'll fit. We're good. We're good. Fuck this stupid-ass whetstone. We don't care about this. Wait, do we care about this? You know what I just realized? The whetstone works on the arrows. It doesn't work on the bow. So we actually got no bonus damage from the bow. I'm leaving the whetstone behind. It didn't like your ad block, eh? Always ad block, man. I don't know if anyone else has had this experience, but YouTube has been extremely laggy for me. Oh. We need space for it. We'll figure that out eventually. Anyways, YouTube has been really laggy for me like the last couple months, and I'm pretty sure that it's related to them aggressively targeting my ad block. I'm pretty sure. Like, their way of, like, combating it is, like, we're just gonna make this as resource-intensive and annoying as possible for the person using ad block. We're basically just gonna, like, lag his PC. Can't do anything this turn. I don't have ad block and all this shit happens to me too? Well, damn. YouTube suck, I guess. Ooh, we love dice. Adjacent weapon below gets +3 damage. What does haste do again? Additional X block when blocking. Lag him PC. Why is food not taking backpack space? If it's outside of the backpack spaces, it gets destroyed. So that food did not make it. It did not make the journey. I'm seeing now the reason why anchored is annoying. Because now I can't reorganize to give my arrow +3 damage. That's making me very Sajga. Maybe I can do this. Take the dice. Actually, we can just use the dice. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot that it destroys an item that you've already put in your backpack. Ah! Ah! This mysterious relic pulses with power. Ooh, it fits, too. Okay. We could try to, like, load up on summer items. What if we got rid of the rocket silo? Load up on summer items with sunshine. I like this. Give me some good summer items, baby. Dove Deacon. He sings the song of Noctua. I like bird enemies, dude. Okay, we got suntan lotion. That's not... And we got a solar panel. Are you fucking kidding me, man? What is this dog shit loot? Alright, let's kill Roger Deacon. Sorry, Dove Deacon. He's gonna heal! Get him ass! Phew! This item floats when you turn ends, create static in the space below. Uh-oh. I can't put it. Put it there. That should be good. Just need to make sure it doesn't go on my bow. Got him. Give me these. More sunlight stuff. Hazards. Okay. Well, we got a coconut drink. That's good. Heat potion? Please be a better bow. It's the exact same bow. It's the exact same bow. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Whatever. I'll take the lucky star. Stupid, man. At least we're not taking any damage. Oh! I should have gone to the heal thing first. That's my B. We might die for this. Okay. Summer item. It's another suntan lotion. What the flip, man? Got a little luck. That's good. Got even more luck. Give me all the legendary items, baby. Fuck ass, evil ass Easter Bunny. Honeysuckle. Adjacent weapons get +3 damage this combat. Destroyed. Not a big fan of that. A leather cap. A guardian ring. That's useless. Sunglasses. Can only be used if you have burn. Add 2 burn to enemies. I need burn. For each empty space... Oh, shit!
Expands.
Oh my god.
Chair.
Oh.
If you can HEFZ logo, 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 if you can HEFZ logo.
God damn it. Thank you so much, Ichi. Thank you for the sub. Praise the chair. And praise Ichi. I'll drink to that. Cheers. God, it's so hard to drink with this nose on. For each empty space to the right, +1 damage. I didn't realize that, this is the exact... Huh. This whole time... Huh. Huh. This has been, huh. I've been playing very poorly this whole time. I'm just now realizing. What? What did I do? What the hell? I want to see if I can get some burn going for me. That'd be nice. Weapons in this row get +1 weak this combat. It's row, which kind of sucks with the arrows. For playing poorly. Deserved? Yeah, deserved. Honestly. Deserved. Well, I might as well take the honeysuckle. No reason not to. Can I squeeze in... Oh yeah, first off, put that next to the armor. Let's try squeezing the sunglasses in here. I don't think we need 2 suntan lotion. Wait, wait, I just saw the quote ad. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Why? Why did you have to quote that, dude? Ooh, free experience. We love that. Oh, fuck. It's a big dude. Okay. This is not good. This guy's gonna fuck me up. I think I just focus him. I am about to get fucked up, chat. I got bad news for you. Wait, hang on a second. It turns out putting empty spaces was the ticket. Run away, bitch. Loser. Wands in this column get +1 damage. I don't have any wands. Arrows to the right get 40%, minus 40% bonus damage. Fires all arrows in each row to the right. That kind of sucks for me, I think. Because the short arrows, we don't want to stack them. I think that's what people are talking about when they say a short stack. It's like an archery term. Like having a stack of short arrows. Well, I might as well take the free food and just eat it all. Ninja Star. And a free heal. Nice. I had to, you know I did. No, you absolutely did not have to. You did not have to do any of that. Ooh, a chest. The Big Sun. What does haste do again? Oh yeah, additional armor. I don't know, maybe we'll try the pretty amulet out. We have a heal now. Yippee! Free heal! Whoa! And yes, I will fully explore this dungeon. What are you trading? Get a rare item of the same type. Okay. What if you gave me a cool ninja star? How's this for a trade? A fucking catapult? He gave me a catapult. How the fuck am I gonna get a catapult in my bag? That was a ninja star, dude. What the fuck is this? I don't want this. Where were you keeping this? This is fucking wild, dude. For each adjacent diagonal hazard, +3 damage. Destroys all adjacent diagonal hazards. Well, if I ever get fucked up by hazards, I'm gonna regret throwing that thing away. Could I get a weapon? Another short arrow. You gotta be fucking me. I want out! I'm gonna take some free gold. Then let's hit this dude up. Alright, I gotta take the nose off. I gotta take the nose off. It's too much. It's too much. You're right back, Jeff. Grabbed a little snacky while I was out, too. Hmm. 6, 12. Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna throw everything at this guy. I don't think we're gonna kill him before the big attack. But we're only gonna take 8 damage. That's nice. Wait. We broke his attack. I didn't know you could do that. He had to, like, focus to do that attack. When the hell am I gonna get a new bow or arrow, man? That's what I want to know. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, that answers my question. Alright. Nice. Projectile. It's not an arrow. I wonder how the fuck I use this thing. Okay. I think I am once again reorganizing. I think I'm gonna say fuck the sun. We're clearly not gonna get any sun-related stuff. And then I'll just put the sapphire here for now. No, not that sun. This sun! Like sunshine, like sunlight. God, please. I'm very straight. I'm like the most straight guy ever. I'm even... Oh shit. I almost forgot to go to the merchant. I'm not even VR chat straight, man. And I would know. I've fucked dudes in VR and I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. Just to make sure, you know. For each empty space to the right, plus 2 damage unused. I don't think that this is good. Why did I forgot. God damn it. I forgot that I'm buying stuff. Fuck. Used to discover a secret passage. I should have done this. Why did I do anything else? Why do people like restaurant-style salsa? It's so wet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I feel like they just have never made it themselves. Like, that has to be the case, right? They just don't know? Also, it could just be, like, out of convenience, right? Like, they don't wanna make it. Okay. Does this fire this? It does. Science is being had right now, chat. Deals 13 damage. I guess we can get rid of the shoe hat if we're gonna do this. Or, no. Damn. It's just a little bit unoptimized, unless... Oh, here's your money back. Oh my god! Holy shit. I love this game. Guys, let's go find a secret tunnel. Let's go exploring. You are as straight as that crooked arrow. Okay, but that's still straight. It just goes on a 90-degree turn. It's extremely straight. It just takes a 90-degree turn halfway through it. That's pretty straight. It's not curved. What's this clip? I'm like the most straight guy ever. I'm even... Oh shit. I almost forgot to go to the merchant. I'm not even VR chat straight, man. Just to be clear, I said I am even, because I know it sounds like I'm not even. I said I am even. Just to be clear. I would know. I've fucked dudes in VR, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. Just to make sure, you know. If anyone would know, it would be someone that's tried it. I'm featuring this clip because that's... Y'all think you got me on some shit there, but that's clearly straight. Clearly. I think I might just get rid of this sapphire, honestly. Here, you want the sapphire? Alright, I'm leaving. I buy Tostitos scoop chips for wet salsa. Oh, shit. More salsa per square centimeter. You've got... This dude's done fucking... He's done the calculus. He's got the fluid dynamics down for maximum salsa. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I keep doing that. Let me move some of these glasses. I'm not trying to deafen you guys. Well... Not by glasses. I've done that, I think, every single time I've taken a sip. I need the perfect ratio of sour cream to chunky salsa on a round chip. That sounds good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're saying probably a sin, but I'm big on, like, mixing up dips and shit, too. Not literally mixing it, but, you know, mouth mixing it. Like a cement mixer. But yeah, I feel like people just haven't actually, like, made their own salsa at home before with, like, raw ingredients, is the case. I'm a big fan of doing that, too, because I'm allergic to onions and garlic, so I can... Which I know, salsa without onions and garlic, now that is probably a sin. But I can weigh the ingredients, you know? I can put just a tiny bit so that I don't have to spend the next 24 hours in pain, you know? Wait, hang on a second. That's it? That's all? It just gives you an extra way. I spent 35 gold, and all it did was make one extra room. There's not even anything in the room. I thought there was going to be, like, legendary treasure or something. That's so fucked up, dude. I got fucking scammed, man. Scammed by the upgrade guy. Scammed by the merchant lady. Too much chopping and too many types of ingredients. But if you enjoy chopping... And I'm not talking about the composer. I am a chopping enjoyer. What else do you put in there? Tomatoes, peppers, like minuscule amount of onion, and then the spices. I basically I make up for it with the spices. I'll put more cayenne. I'll put more. I like cumin. But chopping is one thing. Chopping tomatoes and onions. What, you don't like getting a good cry in? Nothing beats when you work in a kitchen and you gotta chop up like 200 onions, and you're just sitting there, just like it's literally like a waterfall coming out of your eyes. That's good. That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. I use one of those slap chop thingies. I don't know what that is, but I did buy something for my parents once that is basically like it's a very complicated mandolin that is like safe to use, because those of you who know mandolins know that that is like the #1 way to destroy your hands in a kitchen, right? Everyone's got a mandolin story, but it's like a mandolin, but you put your vegetables inside it, and then there's like a pump, and you just pump it, and it goes thump, 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 and it does the mandolin thing, but it's safe because all you're touching is a pump, basically. Why do I feel like googling slap chop is gonna be like some sex move or something? I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. It looks like a magic bullet, but for vegetables. This is kind of similar to the thing that I got for my parents. I would classify the thing that I got my parents as a box chopper. However, it's based off of a mandolin. We actually used to have we used to have a variety of like very complicated box choppers in all of the kitchens that I worked in. Some of them were fantastic, some of them fucking sucked. But the ones that were good, those things were sick. I love those. My friend's workplace has a spare room and a gas mask for onions. Blood's got the fucking, like, snorkeling kit on. Just, going for a dive? Nah, just chopping onions. Looking like Psycho Mantis. Holy shit, it's a queen bee! Will summon an enemy. Oh, he's gonna fucking stick all over me, man. Ooh, old coins. No, we killed the queen bee here. I'm just gonna ignore her ads and focus her down. Eats the honey. Sucks up all the honey. Please don't kill me. This is a lot of bees! We'll add 2 poison. Oh, I'm so sticky. Oh my god, oh, I can barely move. There's so much sticky honey all over me. Oh, these bees could do anything to me if they wanted. Bye, bees. Your queen is dead. Yippee! Any legendary loot for defeating the queen bee? Did I have an item here before that's now gone? I think it was the sapphire. Yippee! Look how fucking wide my pack is. Oh, the fucking sticky. God damn it. Whatever, we're done here. A lost spark! pretty good. You're making me want salsa. I want you to know that. And I have a fresh harvest of vegetables in the garden, too, that are going to make excellent salsa as well. God, I wish I could do kitchen streams for you guys. You guys want to see my knife? I can start showing off my knife to you guys. For someone who worked in kitchens, I do have a very sad knife collection. It's a huge box under this grated metal cutter so it catches the cubes. See, we used to like manually do stuff like that all the time in the kitchen, so that's how you know that's a good invention. If people are like coming up with ways to do what a box cutter does in a professional setting in a kitchen where it's like time is of the essence, then you know that that's a good invention. Because I used to have so many different like contraptions and ways of catching things after I cut them, just to like maximize efficiency. Mexican themed fast food. Oh fuck, dude. What if I just did a little just a little DoorDash for tonight, chat? Just a quick little, just one, you know, as a treat. I'm eating salsa and chips as a replacement because my Taco Bell was out of the way for nibs tonight, but I'm totally getting some of those chicken nuggets tomorrow. They got chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. What do you mean, what the fuck, Hef? What? What did I say? What did I do? I still don't know what the names on the menu mean. Oh, on the... I wasn't sure if you're talking about the game or, you're talking about the Taco Bell. Burritos are just like Subway wraps. It's just food packed inside of in a roll. Think about it like that. Like, and typically, like, traditionally, it's a corn tortilla. But they also do wheat as well. If you want to go, like, for the true traditional way, you get a corn tortilla, but you can do wheat as well. I typically do wheat. And a burrito is literally just anything wrapped up inside of a tortilla. That's it. That's it, man. An enchilada is two tortillas stacked on top of each other with something inside. Typically, it's like pulled pork and cheese and fried on a pan. That's an enchilada. It'll be like, typically it's like pulled pork, but you can also do like chicken, you can do beef. Oh no, I'm thinking of a quesadilla, never mind. I'm thinking of a quesadilla. I don't know what the hell an enchilada is. I don't think I've ever had it. Yeah, that description was a quesadilla. It's funny that you type just messier, but my traumatized ass reads that as Messier, like the hockey player who fucked Vancouver for like 10 years straight. Bastard that he is. God, I hate Messier. I hate him. Enchiladas are rolled burritos and then smothered in red sauce and cheese. Oh, I think I have had those actually. But it was like something from the freezer section of the grocery store, so it probably wasn't proper, you know. It was just a very, well, like what Ichi said, it was a very messy burrito. Like they had shit on the outside, you know. Which, when I make burritos at home, I will dump a bunch of salsa and yogurt on top of it, so it basically, based on your description, becomes an enchilada, I think. I live 20 minutes away from the 2-story Taco Bell. Holy shit. It's only a drive-through like a bank. You know, I never saw a drive-through bank in my life until I went to the States. That was pretty cool. We might have drive-through banks here now in Canada. We might. But up until the time that I was 18 and I went to Texas, I never saw a drive-through bank in my life. That was a revelation to me. Your food comes down on these elevators and tubes? Do you get to watch it? That's so sick, man. That's so sick. Dude, we used to have a marble machine. I don't know if there's any Vancouverites in the chat. Who here remembers the Science World marble machine? I'm pretty sure that thing is gone now. I'm pretty sure it no longer exists. I don't think this thing still exists. I think it's gone. This is a 10-year-old video. It's going to be so low quality. God, my YouTube is so fucked. Oh god, it's so loud, dude. Okay, look at this. Look at this, chat. Imagine your food gets delivered on this contraption. I remember this thing. This thing was so loud, you could hear it from a city block away. This, we have this thing called Science World in Vancouver. It looks like a golf ball. It looks like a giant golf ball. It's like a kids learn that science is cool center, right? You go there on like field trips and shit. They used to have this thing out front that I remember going to as a kid, and I would literally stand in front of the marble machine for like 30 minutes watching marbles, just completely fascinated, and my parents would have to be like, all right, you know that we got to go inside the Science World, right? We don't just stand outside here and watch marbles all day. Anyways. This guy has taken a dubious quality video of it. You can't even see it, but the marble's being sucked up to the top right now. Look at all those marbles go! Look at them go! Imagine if your food got delivered to you like this. And now we play marbles on stream, man. It all comes full circle. I used to play a game as a kid called Marble Drop, which I'm pretty sure was based off of this. I'm pretty sure someone at EA saw Marble Drop, and they were like, or they saw this, and they were like, yo, we need to make this into a video game, dude. We need to make Marble Drop. I don't know how loud this is, but you could literally hear these marbles a block away before you saw them. That's probably the real reason why it's gone. People were complaining. You see those kids on the other side of the glass panel? That was me. That was me, sitting here for half an hour watching marbles. Oh. It was a very short video. Sajga. They should make a Marbles on Stream map that's like that. Make a beef and cheese burrito, put it in an oven-safe dish, pour red sauce on it, stick in the oven for it, take out smothered cheese, heat up the cheese to that. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. That sounds so fucking good. I wish I wasn't lactarded, dude. I would eat so much cheese all the time. They all look like burritos. And this, you won't believe this one. This one's burrito, but covered in sauce. It sounds like a cacophony of metal chaos. What a great word, cacophony. My first order as mayor is to get a few items to attract some local business. And yes, it was very loud. It was very loud. Could you bring me some of these items? Consumable, armor, weapon. For a barracks, a blacksmith, and a tavern. Thanks. You should bring back the items to unlock these buildings as soon as possible. Our town will really start expanding once we have these built. I can only do so much on my own. Great work so far. I see you've made it there and back more than once. There's always more to discover, and I have a few missions to keep you busy too. You start with these items, you must keep them the entire run. Coral. This bitch gave me a piece of coral. And I'm supposed to hold on to it for the entire run. Oh, good. I finish it and I get coral too. Oh, fantastic. Don't start with standard items. You start with these. These look like standard items. You start with these items. You must keep them the entire run. A fucking windmill? You want me to carry a whole ass windmill? She's literally pawning shit off on me. Verdant Energy, legendary, adds 1 energy. Each turn moves to a random space above. When combat ends, turns around. So it goes up and down. It go up. Best of luck, Purse. This game reminds me of a book series I read as a kid, The Dark Portal. I'm not familiar. Most mammals can't detect magical items, yet I feel a strong presence from you. Could you be sensitive to magic? Do you have anything magical on you right now? This? This isn't what I'm looking for. Yeah, we need to bring her like a wizard's hat. And then we probably unlock the ability to use magic. The name's Doug. I'm just a local carpenter passing through, although this town has seen better days. We could definitely use some help. I could do that. I can put in some blueprints for new buildings with your mayor. While we're working on that, I have an idea for you. You should set up a few sawmills. Creates 5 building materials while you're in the dungeon. Must be near the woods. For each natural decoration nearby, plus 10 efficiency. Ooh. We can make some building materials for you while you're gone. Yeah, I want that. I want sawmills. What's the Dark Portal about? Is it furry? Is it a furry book series? Is it like Redwall? Because I read the shit out of Redwall as a kid. I loved Redwall. Redball? It is a miracle that I'm not a furry with the amount of Redwall that I consumed as a kid.
This town needs a savior. I believe it can be you. You have completed archery training, but there is still much to learn. Build this so we may learn more.
No, I didn't say I love red balls, god damn it. God damn it, I didn't say that. You guys ever play the game Red Ass on the playground as kids? Anyone remember that? Anyone remember Red Ass?
Fly straight like the arrow.
You guys don't remember Red Ass? That was a staple of my youth. I can't believe y'all didn't play Red Ass. No, I'm not making shit up, man. Red Ass was so easy to play too. All you needed was a wall and a ball. That's it. One kid brings a tennis ball to school for the day, and you got the whole squad playing Red Ass the entire day. It's basically like, imagine racquetball, right? Or like squash, okay? But you don't have rackets. You're just bouncing shit off the wall, right? And if you lose, then you have to... if you lose, you have to stand up against the wall, and the person who you lost to gets to whip the ball at your ass as hard as possible. That's Red Ass. That's Red Ass, man. And then you get back out there and you play another round. And yes, when the teachers found out that we were playing Red Ass, they did ban us from playing Red Ass, amongst many other games. Research bows and arrows here. I just want more materials. I think I'm going to do more sawmills for now. One, two, three. Cannot afford. Son of a bitch. I can't believe y'all don't know about Red Ass. It's about a mice group that have to go into the sewer and fight these cult-worshipping rats who chase and kill them off by eating them. It's hard to break down. Damn. Yet another series where mice are good and rats are bad, eh? The big bad rats. What did they ever do to get such bad publicity, man? Why always mice good, rat bad? Well, I can't make anything at all, so let's just ignore that. Unless we can sell our stuff and make... I don't think I ever sold the last time I was in here. Well, now we got materials for days. We were supposed to give these items to someone, but I forget who. Mice eat our food, rats eat us. What do you mean rats eat us? Have I been getting eaten without even knowing it? I don't trust like that. That's scary. I don't like that one bit. Hey, what's up? I got a lost spark for you. Could I get a key to the deep caves? How do I... No, that didn't help. I have a lost spark. Where'd he go? Complete. Key to the deep caves. How do I use the key to the deep caves if I've already given you a lost spark? I just remember seeing the art in the book and being transfixed by it. Apparently people read it in some high schools, and then there's my 8-year-old self giving a book report on the inner working of rat cults. Oh, shit. Ugh. That's cool, man. That's sick. I recently watched some body cam footage of a call where a baby was eaten alive by rats next to... Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. What the fuck? Ew. Oh my god, I hate that. Wait, I should have given him my armor and weapons. I'm a moron. Oops. Oopsie. Oh. Nice, we can start destroying some stuff now. Hell yeah. Yippee! Are there any bridges in this town? How do people get over that river? Yeah, okay. I could have sworn there was a person that I'm supposed to give these to. Was it the teacher lady? There we go. Ah, here's something for me to read. Mothers lost sons and children's lost fathers, conscripted to the army never to be seen again, at king's orders to find the center of the dungeon. Learning about these new cultures gives me an idea for a new costume. Okay. Cosmetics. Here's something. After the 9 heads of the cats fell to the crow, after the dogs fled back to their sacred isle, rodents came out of the wood and began to rebuild, and a humble badger became a king. Swim like heathens. Oh shit, a thief costume. What do you mean you can't read this? Okay, hang on a second. Oh, we give this to the wizard lady, the proto-mana stone. Where did you go? Is that you? That's the archer? Yeah, just the other day we were talking about Redwall 2, I remember. That series was so fucking good, man. There we go. Wow, it's in good condition too. Wait a second. Did someone lick this? Wasn't me. You know what? Fuck it. I was curious how it tasted. It tasted like blue. Your close exposure to this item may have unforeseen consequences. That's the Half-Life line! Holy shit! Most mammals experience a stomachache, but for some of you, the close contact can lead us to hidden knowledge. Ooh, hidden knowledge! You may start finding magical items all throughout the dungeon. If we had a magical mycelium that we could research more magical items, this bitch just wants to do shrooms, man. Create 10 treasure while you're in the dungeon. Also, if you need a little practice with magic, here's a quest for you. Ah, we could try to do a magic run. Okay. I don't have enough cheese, man. Why are we building our houses out of cheese? That can't be smart. God, we have so many building materials. I got like decision paralysis, man. Alright, let's make a Fletcher. We gotta have a combat area, and it's probably gonna be right next to the dungeon. So we'll put the Fletcher there. How do I make farmland tiles? Whatever. Let's make more farms. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Good. And then we're going to want houses for the population. I recently found out that... Actually, hang on a second. Can't destroy these yet. I recently found out that the sawmill needs to be put next to the woods, so we're going to avoid putting anything near there. Can't afford. Alright, I'm gonna make one more farm. I guess we should put stuff that we never want to visit on the far side over here, right? That seems ideal. Okay, that's all my resources. Time to get back into the dungeon. Wizard School. Consumable Mana Stone. On use, deal 10 damage to all enemies destroyed. A ring which gives us block and it's conductive. So what does conductive do? Magic items get mana from mana stones that are adjacent or connected through conductive items. So we're supposed to like create a series of connected stuff. We're supposed to have like an electrical current basically through our backpack. On the first use this turn, adds 1 mana to the connected mana network. So then obviously there's going to be something that interacts with that mana, but I don't know what. Fuck it, let's go try it out. This thing has charges. It has 2 charges. So when I use this, I'm assuming that if I use this, it takes up 1 mana, which that's what this 2 out of 2 is. And then when I use this, it gives the Mana Stone mana. So this takes mana and this gives mana. Someone is smoking weed outside of my window. Somebody's getting high. The cards hold your future or your doom. Oh fuck, we gotta do a matching game? Okay, box hat. Box hat. Treasure box. Do I only get 1 item? Wait, this is a curse. I don't want this. Must be played on an item. When your turn ends, deal 2 damage to self. On use, items as played on are destroyed. Okay, we don't want the cursed box. We do not want this. But we got treasure and we got a hat. Possessed pot. Unused creates a potion in this row, disabled for 1 turn. When your turn ends, creates noxious fumes. What does that do? Fuck. What was this? God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Legendary wizard cap. Give me that. Thank you. Fuck it. You've been cursed by an item. You must take it with you, or it will replace new items that you discover. To escape it, the item must be destroyed or must be cleansed of curses. Okay. This thing's big. Jesus. I didn't realize how big it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I already fuck up this run and we're not even... Each turn remove 1 energy, add 4 mana to the connected mana network. Okay, maybe we just don't use block for a bit. We'll be fine, right? Without block, we'll be fine? I just realized I can't even make potions because my bag's full. God! Oh, great. On use, add 4 poison to self. Destroyed. When an item in this row is used, add 1 poison to self. In this row? The staff is in every row! We're so fucked, dude. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's gonna be all the shit. Okay, we got 1 poison. We got 2 poison. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We're so dead. It's so over, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. I definitely should have just taken the 2 damage now that I think about it. We're not dead. We're not dead. Not yet. Okay. I need 1 space for my staff. Perhaps 2 spaces for my staff. I sure hope that I can move this thing. Hang on. Put the staff up there. Put this thing down here. Okay, good. It's heavy. God, we fucked ourselves, man. This is so bad. I mean, a free 5 block per turn would be nice. But I don't have the room for that. Let's use the dice here. Okay, the heal is good. Remove poison from self. Ha ha. Yes, yes, good. Good. Okay, free 5 HP. Aloe, heal plus poison removal. Oh, we can't take the lucky coin. That's fine. That's fine. I fear we may be dead anyways. Let's avoid fighting for now. Just take the coinage. We might just die. Okay, give me a potion. 12 damage to all enemies. Healed. We're still dead. I fear we're dead, lads. I fear it's over for us. Give it to me! Give it to me! Ugh. We gotta retry. We gotta retry. We gotta retry. So we learned, chat. That's what's important, is that we learned today what the cauldron does, what curses do. Knowledge is more important than anything else, you know? So that's a W for me. If I'm being honest. Yeah, see, this thing's disabled when it doesn't have manner. Okay, whatever. We'll just take this. We're not going to use it, but we're going to take it. Who knows? Maybe we get some sunshine. The chef! I love the chef. Trade food for a cleaver. Don't have any food. Sorry, brother. Good luck. Poisons everyone. We got to kill the bomb first. We might lose all our money, but we're going to kill this bomb. Actually, he's dead in 1 turn, so as long as he doesn't blow himself up before the next turn. Poison sickness will not take any action. Holy shit. I didn't know about any of that. That's sick. Finish off that boy. Take a little dam. The bonkening. Let's just, let's do the same thing we did last time. I think. Oh shit. Level up again. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Feels good, man. Do that. Yes, please. We got a mana shard. When mana flows through, empties mana. That's bad, right? That's a bad thing? Asked friend if I could join their squad. They said they were waiting for people randomly queued into their game. Oh shit. Damn. Wait just a goddamn minute. Do I want to carry a huge bag of coins this whole way? It's not like there's anything else for me here. I don't really understand what this When mana flows through, empties mana. I don't really understand that, but I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. I'm about to start Backpack Hero because it looks so fun. Oh, it is fun, man. It is fun. I've been enjoying the shit out of this game. I do recommend. Okay, let's do some learning. When mana flows through, empties mana. Okay, so this is something that you don't want connected to the mana network, I think. Because we just lost a mana for free. I think that's how that works. Also, having 2 broken rings is pointless. That is an enormous gawk. Jesus! Good lord! We don't need another apprentice staff. 1 apprentice staff is good enough. That was a waste of a bonk. Can we kill him? We cannot. Oops. Oh well, what can you do? Take some damage here. Ouch. Now perish. Flee, fool. Okay. What's this? Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, remove 1 mana from connected mana network. Melee weapons 2 spaces away get +3 damage this turn. Okay. 2 spaces away? 1, 2? That should work. It highlights it. The staff is highlighted when it's here, but not when it's here, so it has to be here. Also, if you enjoy PvP, I would recommend checking out Backpack Battles, which is this game, but PvP. That game's also fun. I'm gonna take this meal to the chef and see what he gives us. Hope you aren't too hungry. I love that knife. Use it well. Wait, what knife? What do you mean, what knife? He didn't give me a knife. I got scammed. Hello? Okay. He just took my food and fucked off. That's great. We love that. The fuck is this thing? A gremlin. When defeated, adds 5 gold. B first. Definitely do the B first. Cannot be used. Okay. We gotta figure out this whole mana thing. Oh, never mind. It's automatic. We don't use it. I'm stupid. Tee. Bonk him ass. Save mana for when he attack. Ouch. He's not gonna die. Oh, he is gonna die. Never mind. Spellblade go hard, dude. Okay. Some armor would be nice. I am hurting for armor. It's gonna be hard figuring out how to get my mana network, though. Let's move you here. I'm sure there's a way to make this work. Conductive. Uses a mana to give adjacent weapons +1 damage. I don't think we want that. That seems bad. You stay there. You go here. You go here. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's the play. Conductive, conductive, conductive. Good. Oh, hang on a second. There. Now we're good. Perfect. Ooh, I do need a heal. Give me that gold, baby. Yeah, okay. So I got 8 free mana per, or 8 free armor per turn. Basically 12 free armor per turn. I guess. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This guy's gonna run away with my money. We gotta kill him. On principle. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. And we're gonna get gooed all over. But that's okay. These things happen. Put that there. Let's stop this bee from fucking us. We're gonna get gooed even more. We don't like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking everywhere, dude. Ugh. He's not dead! That's okay, we're not gonna take damage. Got him. I like making a little more space for our conductive items. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, a mask. A mask. I think I'm just gonna take the consumables, though. Nothing here really jumps out to me. Oh, shit! This looks like a milking table or something. Unused adds 7 block, pushes frontmost enemy to the back of the group. Whoa, cool. I wonder if that fucks him up. Bum 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 bum. Damn, that rose looks real good. It do look good though. Fuck it. Give me the rose. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Dude, holy fuck. God damn! That is a good emote right there. Hot damn. You want me to play Helldivers, huh? But Helldivers doesn't have booba like that, though. There's nothing like that in Hell. Jesus Christ, a snail! Each turn creates goo in adjacent spaces. When destroyed, destroys all adjacent hazards. On use destroyed. We better kill this guy before he goos all over us. Take that! And that! And that! And that! And that! I'm shielding. Got him. Protect the booba from the enemies of humanity. The Helldivers definitely got like... I feel like being a Helldiver would definitely be like being a member of the Combine, where they definitely would be like, hey, if you survive 3 separate bug invasions, then you'll be granted non-mechanical reproduction stimulation. Every third battle that you survive. Guaranteed. This potion's crazy, man. 30 damage. And you know I love that non-mechanical reproduction stimulation. I love that shit. Heals. Let's go check out the vendor. Sunlight Wand. Wow. A diagonal item, that's crazy. Well, there's the synergy with the wizard's hat that we were talking about earlier. And the sunlight synergy, too. Damn. This shit really does exist. On alternate use destroyed, add to your combat rewards. Oh, it comes back. Cool. For $6, I can get 10 treasure. I don't think I want any of this, I'm not gonna lie. Make sure to fill out your C01. You don't want to see what happens to people who don't fill out their C01. Final boss time. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hang on. Does 1,000,000 damage to you. Bitch. You know what I just realized? Ooh, that's a lot of damage incoming. Look! We have to kill him soon, guys. He's about to kill us dead! I think we got him. Live through this? Hiya! Phew. I think in order to use that key that we were talking about, unused deal 10 damage to all enemies destroyed, and it's conductive. Interesting. I think in order to use that key to get into the deeper dungeons, we have to pick a different quest. Could be wrong. Let's have a look. Basic run with no special settings. This run ends after Area 1. This run ends after Area 1. This run ends after Area 1. Yeah. So if we do a standard run, then we can go deeper. I kind of figured as much. I'm going to AFK for a minute, chat. I'm going to take a little piss. I'm going to run some ads. I'll talk to you when I'm back. BRB. Yo. How we doing, chat? Y'all having a good Friday night? Behold! I got the check var. We got the check var, baby. Cheers, y'all. That's some good shit. I opened Prada's necklace. This thing really is magic. She explained it in the note closed in it. She called it a vision of danger. With the locket, you and your party can see upcoming threats. Oh. You'll now see visions of the upcoming boss. Whenever you go into a new part of the dungeon, search for a vision. This vision will show you the most powerful enemy that you will need to face. That way you can better prepare. Does it say anything else, Dad? Yes, I had held off reading it until you were back. Well, what does it say? Dear Lewis and the Purse, I'm sorry that I disappeared. There's something I need to do. Something is changing down there. I can feel it at home. A deep rumbling as if the very bones of the world are coming to a point. I can't logically explain it, but I have to go down there and see it for myself. Lewis, I'm sorry, but we may not see each other ever again. Take care of Purse for me. Love and cherish her. Purse, even now I can see in your eyes that you're just like me. I know there will be no point in trying to stop you, and to that I say, I'll see you in the deepest point of the dungeon. She could be in danger. We have to go find her. Purse, this is just like your mother, encouraging you to take such a risk. She's been gone for over a year now. She could have written this note at any time. I can't accept that, Dad. I'm gonna find her. She would have said the same thing. She planned to leave us. Yep. And I'm gonna get her back. TM. Archery Mastery. Didn't we do this one? Oh, Archery Mastery 2! This run ends after Area 2. I don't know what this means. Or how to do any of these. Do they just automatically fill when we finish a run or something? Creates an ethereal area. Creates an ethereal arrow in this column. So we got magic arrows, a bow blade. On use, fires the first arrow in each row to the right. So you can switch. Interesting. Expert bow, explosive arrow, golden bow. I gotta get that golden bow, dude. And a target. Just get a target. Okay. Have you been completing research? And as the town expands, you'll find many more items to research. When you get a new item in town, you'll start seeing it in the dungeon. This means that as you keep adventuring, you'll start finding more items and more varied items. There's a lot to discover. How can I help you today? I don't need to talk to you to sell my shit. Okay, hang on. So when it does this, this is stuff that we can, like, sacrifice, I think, to complete our quests. I think. Got it. Okay. I understand now. What are these again? Treasure? I forget what exactly it is that I use treasure for. Okay, hang on. Let's go check out our other... Tusk, root, ice cream, cotton. Don't know how to get any of that shit. I think I should be able to destroy more stuff now. Yes, good. This is the real reason why I made all those houses. Yippee! We can get rid of all these decrepit old houses now. Be gone! I destroyed my fucking farm. God damn it, I didn't mean to destroy my farm. I'm a moron. Hopefully I didn't just lose all the benefits that I gained from destroying all those old ones. That is a lot of building materials. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Seems good. How much did the price go up by now, though? That's what I want to know. 125, eh? 80 cheese for a house? Are you mad? I need to figure out how to make... Like, is this farmland? Yeah, that's farmland, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're learning. We're learning, guys. We're doing it. I think I'm just gonna move all these into the open space here. Perfect. I wonder if I could make 2 fit in here, though. No, it's bad. I don't like that. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Yep. I'm learning, guys. We're making things so efficient now. I probably shouldn't spend an insane, ridiculous amount on farms, even though I have so many building materials. I do get the feeling that I'm going to need these building materials later on, and the prices of things is skyrocketing. Okay. Where was that dude? Was it you? I think that's done. I'm just gonna dump everything into related quests. So these can go. Hey, look at that. I will not be spending cheese. Arrow rare structure? Okay. I should be like writing these things down. Things that I need to bring back with me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just spend treasure on like quests. At least so far. Flame gem. Don't know where the hell I got a flame gem from. Ooh. Ooh, I want the mouse bow though. Ooh, I want that mouse bow though. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's do a new quest. For some fuck-ass reason, I need to just have a coral in my bag the whole time. This lady is like... This has got to be like a what do you call it? Like a rock lady. When combat ends, select a common item to be duplicated. Weird. Yeah, this is like a rock lady. And she definitely just wants me to bring this into the dungeon so that it gets, like, blessed or some shit. A vision of danger. It's a bird! Okay, so these daggers are actually not good against this bird. Because he has the rage ability. Oh, we are about to get fucked up, dude. Holy shit. Not good. I'm generating 24 shield per turn without a shield. Holy fuck, that feels good, man. God damn! You got that armor build? Going hard with the armor build right now. Poke. That's how I'm trying to be. Ouch. I desperately need some armor on this character. Select a common item to be duplicated. Dagger, for sure. Double level up? No, single level up. Please, I need armor! Okay, we could use a sweaty towel for now. Do I just always get mana stones now, even though I'm not playing a mana stone character? I do think I will be taking that spaghetti. I'm thinking spaghetti, rapier, towel. We have the beginnings of a sunlight build here. Might as well take the free damage items. Might as well take the mana stone. Whatever, put the sword in there too. 3 helmets above a tunic above boots. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Dude, you're looking like me when I get the all costumes at once with your 3 helmets. Oh, fuck. It's Freddy Fazbear! Okay, let's try to insta-kill Freddy. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Also stab. Ouch. Stab. Stab. Sweaty towel. This thing stinks. Guess what? Stab, stab. Oh my god, you got a shoe hat too? Continues to stab recklessly. I should be able to kill this man this turn. I'm not even going to do the math. Duplicates the dagger. Let's go high. What is this? A roof. We got a fucking roof, dude. We can carry a whole ass house in our bag. Wait, no 29? I can math? Gay math! Clean burn must be played on an item. Unused removes 100% of all status effects from self. Items is played on are destroyed. That's a clean burning hellfire. Hell no, I don't want that, Hank Hill. Okay, we got a shield. I think we're officially we've stabilized. Oh, this doesn't take up much space either. Hat, sword, sapphire. Oh, it floats! Son of a bitch. I forgot it floats. Do we take the roof? This item is heavy. Fuck it, dude. I'll take the roof. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna put a whole ass fucking roof in my bag. Ask me if I give a fuck. I'm getting rid of the mana stone. And I'm putting the towel back in so we can maybe do a summer build. Maybe. Summertime. Okay. 4 damage incoming. How about this? Stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab. Thoughts? Ow. Ooh, that goes through armor. I don't like that. Dupe me dagger. When in doubt, we can always get more daggers. My first wand. This shit's called my first wand. Damn, dude, it heals you. I need heals, but I don't think I want to use wands. And I just got rid of my mana stone. I will take this warm drink. Okay. Time to start making armor. Yup. This doesn't count as armor, right? No, it's a shield. But if it was armor... Yeah, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I am not going to use that rapier. Maybe it's time to say goodbye, summer. Unused adjacent items are used. Whoa. This thing's crazy. Oh, but adjacent items are disabled for the rest of combat. We hate that. We do not like that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Goodbye, roof. Goodbye, summer items. Goodbye. Some money. We love that. Spin the wheel! I gotta spin. I don't know what any of these things are, but I need to spin. I love Gamba. Spin, 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 spin. What is this? It's a Philosopher's Stone. You know, it's not half bad. maybe we'll fuck with it a little bit. Maybe there's something to be done with that. I think I want a drink to heal, but if we get more potions, we could turn them into energy. What if I span again, though? What if I span again? It's only 3 gold. What could possibly go wrong? 5 out of 6 chance to get something out of it. A rocket. The last time I tried to use this thing, it was fucking useless. I think the way you're supposed to use this is like this. I think we used it wrong the first time. Right? You put it in your inventory like this. Right? You target an enemy. You use it. It goes 1, 2, 3, and then it explodes. So that would do 30 damage to an enemy. And when we used it, we just crammed it into any old hole in our pack. And that's why it did fucking nothing. Allegedly. I wonder if there's a way to min-max the cap. Not without extending this out to here. We would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we can get the cap in there. Yo, what's good, Nox? How you doing? Crammed it in any hole. We literally, we had a full bag, and we just shoved it, like, randomly, and then I was like, ooh, why didn't it do any damage? Oh, I don't know, maybe because it's supposed to go pew, pew, pew. You know, and then it instead of doing that, it just went pew and instantly exploded. Does that make any sense? It was supposed to go pew, 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 but it only went pew. Because that's how the rocket works. Anyways, these daggers are gonna fucking suck on the final boss. So we do have to get rid of these by the time we reach him. Ooh, a heal. Can't complain about that. Grr. A gold stealer. I hate these guys. Stab. 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 Bounce a fucking mug off his forehead to kill him. Actually, let's just shiv him. Boom, baby. You love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here, which I guess was not necessary. So that's my B. We did not need to take damage here. Oh, club, my beloved! I don't think I'm gonna take him. Stab, stab. That's some good damage right there. Good clean burning damage. We would not have killed him this turn. I wanted to double check. Duplicate another dagger. You know, come to think of it, I should be duplicating a glove. I'm pretty sure this is a common. I should be duplicating gloves and helmets. I don't know why I'm duping daggers. Follow-up question, what if we just duplicated infinite coral? What's stopping us from doing that? I could make the glove even further to the right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for now. Wow, another mana stone. On taking damage at 3 max HP. Ooh. Well, we did say we were gonna get rid of these daggers. Engine Wand. Each turn if connected to 1 mana, remove 1 mana, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cool. And it's a projectile. Okay. Let's change up our build a little bit. Basically doesn't change his build at all. Just says that he's going to. I don't think we're gonna get consumables to use with this thing by the end of the game. Let's get out of here. Goog. Love experience. Simple as. Another spin. Oh no! There's a cursed pot in here. Surely we don't get the cursed pot, right? Surely not! Oh! That's pretty good. I'll take that. On we go. I had a vision that I would meet you. Holy shit, I love this guy. Huge white saucers stare at you unblinking. They absorb everything that's going on around them. The frog prince turns his eyes to you. I have a vision, he says. It's my first one. How should we use it? No thanks. I can upgrade a mana stone here. If and we get it. Cactus. On taking damage, add 7 spikes to self. Does this work when you take armor, when you have armor? I almost want to wear this just to see. We might be able to get by without the shield. If I start... I wish I started copying my gloves and helmets earlier, man. Yo, what's good, hologram? How you doing? How do you get those green hearts? What the hell? Rare green hearts? I want green hearts. Fuck it, this is greedy as shit, but let's take the cactus. We take the cactus here. And then we can do science and find out if we get spikes when we have armor. I'm guessing we don't. I'm guessing that we do not get spikes with armor. 17 armor, eh? That's a beefy boy. Alright, well I'm just gonna blow you all up. So, how's that? How's that feel? You like getting blown, pal? Oh, these are uncommon, aren't they? Okay, we can copy the hat. Copy the hat is Jabba the Hutt's lesser-known cousin. Green heart's not for everyone? That's bullshit, man! I would give real heart for green heart. And that's on Jod. Ooh, seasoning. Adjacent diagonal consumables get +5 healing on use. Heals 10 HP destroyed. Damn, that's a lot of healing. We're slowly but surely, we're turning into Panda's build. Just covered in hats. I'm like fucking TF2 with the amount of hats I got. Hell yeah. Mouse adventure progressing well, many enemies blown asunder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Insane amount of blowing happening here. Let's get rid of that shiv. Okay, there is... I think we just gotta do this for one turn. For one turn, we're gonna put the warm drink next to the seasoning so that we get 15 heal from the warm drink, and then we have an extra 10 heal ready to go on the seasoning. Oh, it tells you what you can use on research with it. Okay, okay. Damn, the toll blade is so good. But it's a 3-fer. It's so fucking big. I don't have room for it. I got 47 hats and all of them are armored. Jesus Christ! Upsetting limit on items? I know, I know. That's the name of the game. That is the game in a nutshell. It is a... This game is an affront to greeters everywhere. I'm so fucking greedy, but I can only greed so much. Oh, we said we were gonna get rid of these daggers by the end. So let's just do that, I think. We did say we were going to get rid of the daggers. This seems ideal. Not paranoid. Okay, alright, okay. I haven't had nearly enough edibles to pull off the paranoia, but, you know, I'll try. In fact, it's the opposite. I was so paranoid before stream that I immediately had to get into the booze. There's no amount of paranoia that a comatose amount of booze will protect you from. Or can't protect you from, that is. And so there I was, trudging through the dungeons, thinking I was a mouse. Actually a human. Drunker than I've ever been in my life. The drunk stumbled down to a T. We got more than enough armor to cover being hurt by this. And we got these consumables, too. Now you can get a real sense of someone following you through the tunnels, proving there's a conspiracy afoot. I don't need to sense it. I already know that they're following me through these tunnels. In fact, I can smell them. I know that somewhere in these tunnels there is a pangolin-type creature that smells absolutely horrific. That's been chasing me down. Machete, Machete 2, Electric Boogaloo. Dynamite. Whetstone. I don't want any of this shit. Found most of these under a toadstool. Yeah, I don't want your toadstool shit. Get away from me, you freak. What was this thing again? Very Juge Paranoid RP. Yeah! RP! I'm role-playing. Yup. Oh my god, I have so much material! Just imagine if I was carrying an entire ass roof in my backpack right now, how good that would be. Time to do 10 trillion damage to this dude. Also, I'm gonna bounce a mug off his forehead, probably. This blade tolls for you, bitch. Ow. Yeah, see, we don't get spikes unless we take actual HP damage. Take it.
Omae wa mu shindeyo. Nani?
Slices bird into bits. Yippee! Yip, yip, hip hip hooray! Wahoo! Waha! We did it! That wasn't just any I feel like I already answered this. It was a Toad Whiz. My streamer brain's getting worse by the day, chat. Coral 2. Oh shit! No, I didn't take my item! I'm a fucking moron, dude. God damn it. Ooh, a new person. Pasha. Sure, you have buildings, but I think the grass is about to take over this place. That's why I'm here. I have traveled across Orderia, and I'm an expert in hiking trails. Anytime you need new pathways, please stop by. Speaking of travels, there are many challenges that animals undertake in the dungeon. I know animals will post bounties for special runs. Perhaps you could build a bounty board. Okay. This will uncover many new secrets for you. Paths from here to anywhere you want to go. Cosmetics. We can get stone path, farmland, brick path. Cobblestone is like the goated path type, right? Can we all agree on this? Nothing beats cobblestone. I think brick comes close, but cobblestone is just like... Oh, it's so sick, dude. It's so good. Toad Whiz, if you answered before you didn't say it out loud, opposite of your outfit character. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes I read chat messages and then I have a response prepared and then something happens in the game and it makes me forget the response that I prepared, but then I think that I responded even though I didn't respond. So that's probably what just happened there. And it probably was the mescaline. Keep on building those paths. But yes, not just any whiz. A Toad Whiz. Or perhaps even Frog Whiz. Sells items. Yippee! Okay, so what can I use these things for? Blacksmith. Can I build a blacksmith yet? Marshal Quiddle Swish. No consumables. Yippee! Creates 10 building materials while you're in the dungeon. Research armor and shields here. For each military decoration nearby, plus 5% efficiency. Yippee! Creates 10 treasure while you're in the dungeon. Research weapons here. For each military decoration nearby, plus 5% efficiency. I need to bring a consumable home with me next time. Wait a second. I just sold my consumable. I had soup! I had seasoned soup. I could have used it. Moron. Idiot. Stupid. You suck. Jesus, that thing is big. Can I move this? There we go. Very zhuzh. Also, I need space for decorations on either side of these. So there needs to be 1 decoration, 2 decoration, and space in between the houses, I feel. Also, let's move that house there. 1, 2, 3. Vizhuge. Dude, the mycelium is so expensive, man. How the fuck am I supposed to get 200 cheese? Frog Whiz, too powerful as a concept? Book it. New D&D character right there. The Frog Whiz. There's got to be like a homebrew frog type for D&D, right? Grungs. Poisonous, frog-like, amphibious humanoids that live in swamp or marsh forests. But the question is, do they have high enough intelligence to be playable? Average intelligence? Lawful evil? Bullywugs. Let's look up bullywugs. A primitive race of frog-like humanoids found through the bogs and marshes of Toril. Wait, is it Finland? Is Toril just Finland? Toril! The self-proclaimed lords of the swamp. Savage and self-destructive, the bullywugs are regularly tampered with forces beyond their understanding, threatening the safety of others and their own brutish, noisome, wet lives. Okay. Frog whiz? How would a frog become a wizard if they're very primitive? It says that they're capable of 3 types of languages, so they have to be intelligent. They're neutral evil. Okay. It says, tampered with forces beyond their understanding. So, frog wizard who has gotten his powers somehow through some deity that's fucking with him. So, like, I guess a warlock would fit well, right? Like a fae. There's, like, some fae deity that's, like, fucking with him. And gives him warlock powers somehow. But I also love the name Bullywug. So grungs and bullywugs seem to be the two. Apparently they have a desperate need to stay wet, though. So you gotta I mean, if you're playing a wizard type character, you can have the create water spell, so you can constantly just create like a rain cloud above your head to keep you wet. HEFZ pulling whole houses out of nowhere, but no room in the bag for 2 weapons. Hey, it beats me, man. In this game, an entire-ass roof is smaller than some weapons. So, fucking riddle me that shit, dude. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Ugh. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Lawful evil chaps, they can only learn magic to expedite their true passion in calling tax audits. Oh, shit. I feel like I could just workshop so many D&D characters by having you around, like, character who is like, you know, he goes on adventures and whatnot, and he's actually a very powerful being, but he's only evil because he's a tax collector. Like, I'm so mad that I sold my consumable, which I could have used to make a tavern. Let's just put all that stuff in there. They really don't want me to throw away the toll blade. But I don't need it. What the hell is the Japanese allegations? Chap? My lips are perfectly fine, I'll have you know. Ain't no chapping on these. Fish enthusiast? I don't get people, I really only get fish. Now we've met. I give you fishing hook. Okay, thanks for the fishing hook. On kill, non-summon, creates a fish in an adjacent space. On use, deal 10 damage, plus 1 of the energy cost for this combat. Fishing while you work. Catch me some fish. Got any fish for me? I ain't eating that. Doesn't even look like a fish. Okay, so we just gotta bring this guy fish, I guess. Can I build a fishing shack now? No. Sajga. Reverse aquarium outfit with goldfish bowl full of water headdress. Holy shit. Fucking genius. Oh my god. Do we build another farm here? They're getting pretty expensive. Guys? I just lost the building materials and I didn't make a farm. Okay, that's the farm that I built. I was about to be really mad. I was about to be really mad. Holy shit. That was a lot of building materials. Well, at least we got an extra farm so we can make more cheese. Oh, hang on a second. Give me back all that armor. Because we have a blacksmith now. Shield rare. Armor uncommon. Footwear uncommon. For steel boots. Guys, this game's really addicting. Oh no! I sold my good gloves to the boots section. I'm Moran. Ninja costume. Mirror shield. Tower shield. I'm gonna use my legendary armor on... I'm not gonna give you my legendary armor. I'm just gonna sell that. It's probably worth more to sell the legendary armor. Probably. Nice spelling mistake, bro. Nice jorkin. Lamau at you. LOL. LOL at you slash chicken on you. LOL. LOL. Lizard King sword. I need 2 lizard blades. A shiv? I should have brought a shiv home with me. Honey, I'm home. I brought shivs. You always bring shivs home when I'm saying to bring food. Rare weapon. Smoke dagger. Cool. Now this is more like it. When your turn ends, plus 16 damage this combat? Holy shit. Grapple. What rarity is this weapon? Is it a legendary? I'm probably just gonna sell it. It's an uncommon. I don't want the grapple. I don't care for no grapple. How am I constantly accidentally selling stuff? Listen, it's we got a couple check vars in ourselves tonight, all right? These things happen. Phone autocorrect. Many such cases. Outplayed by phone. Alright, let's get back in there. Actually, let's check for quests. You start with these items, you must keep them the entire run. I don't want to spend cheese, man. Ooh, I get an ice cream if I do this one, and it only costs 5 cheese. Well, we gotta do that. Time for an ice cream run. Yippee! And in return, I get golden cheese and a cornucopia. A frog whiz gotta stay in water or he gets chapped because he's a Japanese kind of chap. I feel like, oh shit, this shield is aged as fuck. It's got a big ass hole in it too. Your energy starts at 1 and increases each turn. Oh fuck. Okay. I feel like the Japanese is going over my head just a tad. Let's just kill this guy before he armors up. That seems ideal. Ow. Oh, he's gonna do something. What's he doing? Great static in the space below. On use, deals 2 damage to self, destroyed. Well, I'm just gonna take 2 damage then. Actually, I can take 0 damage. I will not be reorganizing for a spiral etching. I will not be doing that. I will be killing. Found a way to greed in a limited inventory game? I always find a way. I always find a way. You can't stop me. We love a good club. Especially if it's a sandwich. And then I think I'm just gonna take... a poison star. This is actually, it's a pretty good challenge, this ice cream thing. Ooh, free damage. We love free damage. Goodbye, wooden sword. Fuck it, I'll take a brick. Always bricking every game. Hawk! You're greeted by a member of the patrol. Give me a weapon. Piercing. Goes through armor. Deals 11 damage to all enemies. Plus 1 of the energy cost for his turn. This is really good. That's really good. Strike down any who oppose the patrol. There's no deep meaning. It just makes the state of being a chap sound more official. Chap being a fellow brave kind of. Oh, like a bruv. So you're saying that this toad would sound like this then? He would sound like Mike Myers in the Inglorious Bastards. Be a good chap and pour yourself a drink, would you? Speak the Queens while you're here. Eats disgusting food, takes 3 damage. Kills everything. LOL. A mana shard. Yes, but more posh, old chap. I'm not quite so good at the posh voice, but I wish I was. A guppy? I love a good guppy. Yes, yes. This seems ideal. Reduce block when blocking. You could have defeated these escargots post-haste, but you've left the brick behind. Why are you spelling brick like that? I guess I'll just take the guarding band. It seems good. What's this? 4 of experience. Who's the boss gonna be? Angry Boy again. Not the bees! Eat the gup. Oh no, not the burns. Arnar! Bashes you to death. Just kidding, I don't give a fuck. That is a massive bag of coins. Don't mind if I do. Meow, 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 meow. Take all the greed items. Fuck it, give me a mana stone. Why not? Guppy, I thought maybe a shrimpwa? Shrimpwa? Shrimpwa. I love a good shrimpwa. Shrimpwa be my posture all the time. Right before I go, man, why does my back hurt so much? We just took a lot of damage by doing that. I wish I could undo that. I wish I blocked here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Owie. And I'm like, bash you. Bonk. I need to heal. I'm in pain. My bones are crushed. A shrimp on the barbecue. Jesus Christ. Good lord. A shrimp on the... A shrimp on the barbecue. Jesus. That is tying my brain into a knot trying to read. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Gotta go for the luck rings here. Lucky! Right, I'd like to not take damage, eh? I'm gonna use my shield then. And I'm gonna hit you with some poison. You take 6 damage though. Don't like that. Oh, he's gooing on me! I'm being gooed! Oh god, it's everywhere! This man needs to be stopped. My god. No, the gooing! Stop! Please! I'm a virgin! Keep it away from the weapons. That's the most important thing here. It's everywhere! I'm gonna goo! Jesus Christ. I don't want to know what happens when you get fully covered in goo, dude. I'm pretty sure it's a game over, right? Okay, definitely give me a flask. Definitely give me liquid armor, because we're hurting. And then I guess just a little bit of luck. Very normal sentence, you're just seeing it through the Hunter S. Thompson glasses. It was then that I thought perhaps I had overindulged. The very words on the screen had begun moving and taken a life of their own. Curious new languages revealed themselves to me in the script that I had seen in front of my eyes. Were these even my eyes? Had they been replaced? Some strange ethereal creature from the beyond? They got a cleric with them. I'm gonna bash her in the head. Wait, why did I use my shield? I'm a moron. I'm stupid. Time to take a decent amount of damage. That wasn't too bad. Get bashed. Man, I sure wish I had more energy. Haha. He's gonna run? He's running with my money. Bastard. Ouch. Owie. Phew.
The GUI is breaking up my inventoire. My inventoire!
Great Scott! Ooh, look at this thing. For each sunlight, +4 to burn. I'm gonna take this stuff. We don't have enough armor to warrant taking the breastplate. But maybe we could figure it out. A way to make it work. It makes me weapons hit harder too. I think it's time to get rid of the old coins. This seems ideal. Have a good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Good night. Oh, thank Jaw to heal. I think we just take gold. Chest of valuables. Yes, please. I think if we just put this in our inventory, we heal. I lied. Wow, it's all useless. You beep. My vision came true. I no longer have a mana stone. Goodbye. Luck is no longer of use to us. 3+1 armor from a shield? Damn. Creates a gem every time you kill a non-summon. I think for the final boss, we want that armor. I think that's it. I think for the final boss, we're just gonna armor until we can one-shot him. I think that's our game plan. Did he just try to sell me tasty flies? Did I just read that right? Whoa! We can go deeper. Holy shit. Alright. I'm literally just gonna armor up until I can do 1,000,000 damage with my ice cream. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. Oh no. He's hitting me so hard. Ow, he's pecking. Ooh, ow, I'm being pecked. Is it just me, or is he doing less and less damage? Okay, let's bash him. Now you do 0 damage. Get bonked, little pup. I guess we can just send all this stuff back to base, right? With our little parcelier. Get bonked, little pup. Get bonked, little pup. 1,000,000 weakness. Enjoy doing 0 damage, pal. Sucks to suck. Whoa. Keep half your block next turn. All weapons get this effect applied on you. +1 damage to combat each turn, lose 2 HP. If you take 5 or less, reduce damage to 1. Take the shield spirit. Oh, it takes a space in the bag! Was? Whatever. So now we can continue the run, eh? A healer! Enchanted Swamp Deep Cave. Can you only do 1? Just heal me, pup. She runs her paw across your wounds. The quills on her back shake and you're lost in the sound of them. When you come to, many wounds are healed. Yeep beep! Just the 1, huh? That's it? Alright. Let's send some stuff home. Is my quest complete, though? I don't think it is. I think we have to keep going. This build sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that we are going to live very long in this next dungeon. Lucky Cauldron. Can be used one time each combat. Item is heavy, creates a potion of this row, and items the red column is destroyed. This item is refreshed and can be used again this combat. Whoa. Whoa. Creates a potion in the row, but then it has to be in the column to destroy it. Unused creates a mana stone destroyed when combat ends. Add luck. Let's take the cauldron and the lucky star. Lucky. Okay. Let's go to the deep cave, because that's where my quest is. Yippee! I gotta pee, chat. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Talk to you soon. Enjoy these ads. BRB. Oh my god. Oh my. Here you go. Here you go. Here, have a little treat, a little extra. Well, hang on. It's stuck under the desk. Hang on. Let me. There you go. Look at that thing. God damn. Little extra chair action just for you, baby. Alright. We finally got new music. I was about to say, if we don't get new music in Dungeon Level 2, I am going to put my own music on. I was getting tired of that song. Alright. Armadillo and a red snail. Watch me just get fucking owned by the very first battle. Oh shit! This dude's got a lot of armor. Oh, we're getting fucking slime too, man. Okay. I gotta go all in here. I can't get slimed, not again. I'm just gonna use everything on the snail. Fuck it, armor. Half my armor carries over to the next turn too. Here comes the slime, doo 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 doo. Here comes the slime. No! It's everywhere! I'm just gonna take the extra 2 damage, I think. Which I'm not actually gonna take because I can club him. Bonk. Weaken that bitch. Things that you love to see. Is this... I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. I wanted to look at it. Regen potion. Aha! Yeah! I love the cauldron. Holy shit. Why did I put this here? I'm fucking stupid. Maybe I can... Oh, I can put it in any one of these spots, actually. Never mind. I'm fucking smart. Bash him again. Oh, shit! Alright. I'm assuming you want me traditional wide? Because typically Quay is the only one who wants me to go vert. There you go. There you go. You've heard about trad wife. Now look at trad wide. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Ugh, kill me. Leather boots. We like those. Those are nice. Okay. 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 Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's coming together, chat. It's happening. We got an armor build. 2, 7. Wait, hang on a second. It's 11, 16, 18. We are passively making 18 block right now. I think I'm getting rid of the Age Shield. I think the Age Shield is... It's gone, dude. It's a thing of the past. Oh, you want Vert Boy? You want Vert Boy? Okay, okay. We can do Vert Boy. There you go. There you go. Ugh, so stupid. Boom. Maybe I'll put this down here. While we go vert mode. Throwing star. Talk to Kami. Mysterious letter. Okay, I'm taking the mysterious letter. I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. We're Nardware the Human Serviette. We have to know. That's the opposite of what he says. I'm standing by it. Oh, shit! Joker Cleaver. I'm the Joker, baby. On use turn clockwise, deals 7 damage. The above cleaver is used. It's a cleaver. So you can cleave while you cleave. What is this? Fucking Kingdom Key? Let me look at it. I want to know what it was. I want to know what it was. Dude, of course I know Nardwar. He's a Vancouverite, man. How could I not know Nardwar? I will gladly accept the somewhat based compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Hot damn, look at that fat horse ass. Sheesh. Great googly moogly. That thing is juicy. Remove 100% of all status effects on enemy? Why would I put this on the enemy? Oh, I guess if he's like, I guess armor counts, right? Red Ribbon Rapier. I love that song. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the red. I'm sorry. Unused deals 10 damage, deals 3 damage to self on taking damage, disabled for the rest of combat. Don't like that. Do not like that. That dude and his team are terrifying. I want to see him ambush Trump. Yeah, dude, straight up. Nardwar would be like, so we have the entire Epstein list. We have, in fact, we extended it. We found even more things than anyone has ever even thought to be true. How did you find this out, Nardwar? Well, I was going to do an interview. I had to know. Don't you care about, like, the implications of any of this stuff? Nope, I only care about the interview. I had to know. All we gotta do is, we gotta get Nardwar an interview with an alien. And then we'll finally have proof of life. He'll fucking, like... He'll, like, do all the physics calculations that need to be known, get faster than light travel, so that we can travel to another galaxy to get an interview with an alien. How did you manage to solve the FTL problem, Nardwar? Oh, I had to get this interview going. I had to know. Dragonfly. Each turn moves forward 1 space, turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage this turn. Some of these shuffling items are crazy, man. Let's try getting the Dragonfly. We have 2 guesses remaining. We should be able to get it. Boom. We got it. I just hope that this doesn't push things around. So, I think in order for this thing to work, I think we just want it to hang out here. Maybe I can force it to stay still, and I just don't know if these items that move in your bag, I don't know if they push things around, which could be very not ideal. Also, I need space for me cauldron, so I can make more potions. He would know their language somehow, too. Glop, gleep, glop, gloop, glop, glop. Fucking... what the hell is he saying? Oh, I learned the language. It's no big deal. Poisson, poisson. Whatever. We're gonna use it. We can just use it and abuse it. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, so use the poison potion. Poison everyone. Make a new potion. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Use the regen potion, which should refresh the cauldron. Oh, but it costed a mana. I forgot about the fact that it costs mana. But that's okay, because this is once per combat. So now we get to use it again this combat. Beep beep. Ow, 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 ow. Big damage incoming. I don't have my shield anymore. So let's bash this guy so we can double reduce his damage. When 8 damage is received, change intention to will not take any damage. Okay, never mind. Bash him in ass. He dodged it! We had to do it. We had to do it. We were going to take 21 damage. We had to do it. What the fuck is this? A conduit. It's a structure and a mana stone at the same time? At the same damn time? He's about to run. Oh no, he's about to add a dodge. Stab. Poison sickness will not take any action. God, poison is so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. We love that. These guys are all dead. Lol. And we got another regen potion, dude. God damn! By the way, I healed everything with my regen potion. This cauldron is going insane right now. Spellblade would be good if we had mana, but we don't. We did just get rid of our mana. I just realized this dragonfly could be touching 2 weapons right now. But this interferes with our cauldroning. Unless... Oh, I'm a fucking genius, dude. We take the potion so that we can refresh our cauldron again. God, I need bag space. God, I need... No, not the pig! Alright, okay. Let's go pig out. Let's go pig out. Alright, okay. How you doing, Booty? Good to see you. Man, I cannot stress this enough. This thing needs to be washed. This thing is fucking putrid, man. Holy. Just wash it? I just did laundry the other day, man. I don't want to do a single item laundry. You've been cursed. No, dude, I got cursed IRL with the cursed pig. And now I got cursed in the game at the same time. We still don't have a Hefslow Piggy emote. Okay, well, you just gave me an idea. You just gave me an idea. Is there anything worse in the world than pop-ups, chat? If you wanted a Hefslow Piggy emote, would you rather have something that looks like John Pork? Or would you rather have something cute? Or would you rather just have fucking both? Also, fuck pop-ups. I use Habitica, which is a website that, it's like a to-do list, right? It's a to-do list website / app. But it turns it into a game, right? So you get experience for doing your to-do list, right? And then you level up. But goddamn, it's a really good app. Like, I really enjoy using it as a to-do list because it's very satisfying to check things off on it. But goddamn, is it ever annoying when all you want to do is you want to add something to your to-do list, and it keeps giving you pop-ups. We've updated this. We've updated this. We've updated this. Here's another pop-up. Here's another pop-up. I'm just trying to type in something on my to-do list. Shut the fuck up. Be gone, computer. You listen to me, not the other way around. I control you. Fuck pop-ups, dude. Anyways, hi Quay. How you doing? What's my curse? Wait, what is my curse? Nothing in here is cursed. Evil hand. Each turn, pull items closer. If the item cannot move closer, it will be destroyed. Dude. Can I just get rid of this? I don't want this. Can I look up the exact mechanics of a curse? Curse. Fuck. It's got a blessing. Why doesn't it have curse? Here we go. Hang on. I need to know what happens if I leave this behind. Okay. If you decide not to put a cursed item in your inventory, your curse counter will go up by 1. After battle, it will take the place of one of your combat rewards. If you have 2 curses, they will replace 2 combat rewards. Oh, it's gonna destroy all my cool items. Oh. What if I just put it like right there? Like facing the wall. I don't know, man. This could destroy... It counts as an armor, so it gives me armor. This could ruin my entire run. Whatever. You know what? I want to find out in real time what the curse mechanic does. Let's just take it. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know what this is. Is that Toriel from Undertale? Is that Goat Mom? I smell treasure nearby. As his eyes turn to you, he jumps. You snuck up on me, he says. I'm a scavenger. I find things down here. Invest in my search. Okay. Could I get a... I want 35 gold for the merchant. I'm gonna give you 15 bucks. I will look around and see what I can find. I'll be in touch. See what he gets me. Toriel is a 10. I will die on this hill. You know, I'm not a furry, right? But that, like, motherly, like, protective personality type is, like, best in slot. That's best for me. So I'm with you on that one. Alright, we need to kill the Lucky Wraith as quickly as possible. So I'm just gonna lance. And then we should be able to kill him next turn. Also, we're gonna take some big damage here. Youch! Oh, fuck the slime! Not the slime! I'm not a furry! I'm not! I'm going to use... we still have regen. I'll use the armor next turn. Ow. Ow. Owie. Ow, ow. Owie, 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 owie. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe I should have used the armor this turn. Acidic potion. Nice. Yeah, we're not gonna kill him. I am gonna use the armor potion. That's a necessity. Why are you questioning that? Why does that warrant a question, dog? That fuck-ass dog, dude. I swear to God with that bitch. Oh, I covered my potion in goo. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. The slimes are dead. Ooh, an armor. Nice, we love that. I took more damage than I intended to take. I should have used that armor potion. I'm stupid. I heard that there's like a I heard there's a not safe for work version of Undertale where you get to fucktorial, Panda. You might be interested in that if you're of that disposition. Not that I know about that kind of thing or have played it. I just heard about it. I wouldn't play that type of game personally. That being said, Orc Massage is on my wish list, so if anyone wants to gift me Orc Massage, you know, that's different. That's an entirely different thing. That's unrelated, okay? And I'm only doing that for video game research. Like, I'm basically a video game journalist at this point. I'm an influencer. I have to play games like that to understand the market, to widen my horizons on the video game market, you know? Why are you dotting? Don't defile Goat Mom with your... I'm not defiling it. The people who made that game are, okay? I would never defile Goat Mom, okay? I stand her. I protect Goat Mom. Okay? Let's make that clear. On use, remove 1 mana from a connected mana network, deals 5 damage. On use, if no mana is connected, destroyed. This potion holds dark secrets. Okay, so it does fucking nothing. That's what you're telling me. Okay, so I think my understanding of this cursed item is because we didn't take it, now it replaces one of my combat items. Now, if I don't take it again, it will replace 2 of my combat items. And sorry, by combat items, I mean combat rewards. The next time I don't take it, 2 of these are going to show up in my combat rewards. And then if I don't take those, then there will be 4. And eventually, I'm just not going to get any rewards. So far, that's my take on how these things work. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not going to take anything. I don't need any of this shit. Goodbye. I don't see any... Oh, here we go. You currently have 1 cursed item. Oh, okay. So we're good. We're stuck at 1. That's fine. We love that. I thought that it was going to be like this multiplicative thing, or like exponential growth type beat. Ooh, a dice. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Lightning Ring is sick. Oh my god. Eternal Whetstone. Weapon. Unused weapons in this column get 200% bonus damage to this combat destroyed. Hot damn! Oh, if I save this for the boss, that would be so fucking juicy, man. You know what I just realized? This dragonfly is useless because he's not moving. This only ever works when he moves, and he never moves. Yeah, you're a whetstone now, pal. I'm saving this for the boss. Why are you lamowing? What is... Why am I being lamowed at? It's so much worse that I don't even know what the lamowing is for. A little beer will make me feel better. Who's this guy? Crossbowman? Uh-oh. You guys are some fuckers. Y'all are some fuckers doing this shit. I'm on to you, Chad. I am on your ass. I think that's just one free dodge, yeah. So he's just loading up a bunch of free dodges on me. That's not good. I probably should have used the lance here. Oh yeah, big attack incoming, and it's all because I didn't use the lance. Fuck me. Wait, he only has one dodge. We can prevent this. That's huge. Lance? Bash. Wait, I didn't break it. Guys! Time to drink my potion. You're a wet what? Wait, what did it, wait, what? Wait, when did what? Who said anything about wet? No, a wet stone. A wet stone. That must be what you think. It's a wet stone. You sharpen things on it. Not a dry stone, but a wet stone. Come on, you know a wet stone. Come on. Come on now. Come on, girl. I don't know why I just said it like that. Get off my ass. I will get off your ass when you... when... Hang on, let me just make sure this... Let me bash this... Had to bash that dude. I will get off your ass when you stop posting that stupid fucking question mark dog with a stupid fucking face, man. This is stupid ass. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I hate that fucking dog like you wouldn't believe, man. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts, man. Oh. I think I need to make space around this cauldron, right? I think the more space we build around this cauldron, the better. So we'll do this. That seems ideal. Probably. We got our free potion space right here. We got places to put things right there. God damn this evil hand! With your fuck-ass curses. Estúpida! Why'd you type all caps when he? Why'd you do that, huh? Damn, what if I wore 2 pairs of boots, though? What if I wore 1 pair of boots over my other pair of boots? 1, 2, 3... What? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... This would give me 4 block? That's not that great. That's not that great. That's not that great. You don't know that meme? No, what do you... no! No, I don't know that meme. What do you mean? Oh my god, oh my god! What's good, Hala? How you doing? Good to see you. You just reminded me, it's probably time to de-stretchify myself. I should do Uh-oh. 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 Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. There's a solid chance that if I lose track of how stretched I am when I do that, and I can never put myself back to normal, so I had to make sure that I did that properly. Okay, and I guess we're going wide again. I guess we're going wide again. What is the when he meme? What is the when he meme? Remember the He-Man meme? And I already know that I'm going high because it's Quay. I know this is the Quay special. When he stupid fucking dog. God damn it. What is the when he what is that? What is that? What is happening? You know, this is just 4 extra free block. We might as well just take that for now. There's no reason not to. We might as well. Okay, that quote is... that quote is so fucked, man. What the hell? Come on. What the hell is that? It's a sex thing? The when he? That checks out. With how y'all motherfuckers... What the fuck is this? Ooey 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 ay ooey ay ooey ay ooey ay. The wall splits open. Inside, you can see a vast abyss. Green eyes peer in. You recognize them as the eyes of a predator. Strange sounds echo from the place, and an offer is made. Take a rare item for a curse. No thanks. I would not like a curse. Curses aren't that bad. I just don't really feel like I need a rare item. Ooh, a warm drink. We also got some free dam here. Free dam goes pretty hard in my deck. I think I'm going to take it. And by deck, I mean pack. Although this is essentially the same thing. It's before YouTube. Holy shit, that's old as fuck. Why did you post the fucking dog? What did I even say this time? Oh, it's my Skevy. Oh my god. He got me a Needler? He got me the Halo Needler? Who here was guilty of dual-wielding Needlers in Halo 2? Be honest. I just love the dog. Fair. Hey, you know what? Fair play. Fair. So this thing poisons the shit out of people. Oh, there's a lizard blade. There's a quest to collect lizard blades back at the camp. Motherfucker, he be putting things off screen trying to hide them from me so he can take them home. This thing was hidden underneath the map. Must have used a consumable this turn. Deals 9 damage. Wait, I use consumables almost every single turn because I have a cauldron. Man, I can't believe I got tricked into using a cauldron, dog. It's a good thing Hologram's not here. She'd be going crazy right now. Okay, I think I get rid of the leather boots and I replace them with the hand axe. Oh, it's only a single. Unabashedly me. I like the cat too. Yeah, the cat's pretty damn good. I love the cat. The only thing I hate about the cat, and the dog's starting to get to me too, is that it's always used against me. And it's pointed directly at me. Why's he gotta be lamowing at me? Wait, this works because we need space for the cauldron. This works, actually. That fuck-ass pig. Okay. We could take the lizard blade and be greedy as fuck. Because we have a quest to collect a lizard blade. We're basically not going to use this thing. And then we got a space for a potion here. A potion to refresh our potion here. And the hand axe requires us to drink a potion to use. Which we do. I love the rage farming. I would use the needler, like, I was the kind of guy who would, like, I would pick up every single gun and I would use it. I would be, like, rapid switching between guns, right? So occasionally that meant using dual needlers. You know, sometimes that was a thing that I did, you know? I will say this. We did sword battles all the time. We would do like shotgun swords or whatever. I was a fucking master at shotgun swords. I was so sick at that shit. I had the fucking sword foo, dude. I could sidestep swords like nobody's business. You know, the charge attack? The Halo, the sword charge attack? I literally had I was like fucking Neo from the Matrix. Anytime someone charged me with a sword, I would dip, dodge, and weave every single time, and then boom, stab you in the back every single time. Every single time, dude. I was undefeated at shotgun swords. Except, I was undefeated at swords. You know, if someone used a shotgun on me, then, well, that was a different story. But swords... Swords, I was basically jawed. I was also the fucker with the Kimbo vectors in Modern Warfare. Oh god, dude. I can almost hear it. The fucking... That was the burst fire gun, right? The vector? Or was that the one that was like, it would fire 1,000,000 bullets a second? He's gonna summon an enemy. They got summon slugs now? Oh, hell no. And I'm about to get gooed on too. Okay. Well, let's just take away this dodge token, I guess. I think that's the most important thing here. Oh, the goo! Not the goo! I need to do 14 damage to this man. As long as I do 14 damage to him, we're fine. So we just Lance Bash. Okay, that didn't do 14 damage to him. Maybe the potion will save me? Please! Guys, the potion didn't save me. I'm taking a lot of damage. Ooh, this isn't good. Oh no. And there's goo everywhere. Gods. Gods, it's everywhere. Who put all this goo here? Okay, I think we've stabilized though. I'm gonna bash you. And I'm like, bash you. We gave him poison sickness. Wow, putting the potion in the bag destroyed the goo. We love that. That's a feels good, man. You know what's not a feels good, man? Having 20 HP left. Very not juge. Please don't dodge this. Thank you, sir. Poison sickness might be one of the best things in the game. Poison sickness is fucking crazy. What the hell is this thing? It's like a cannon from Peak. Mechanized toy. Add 3 rage for each space the destroyed items occupied. On use, add 1 rage to self. Items this is played on are destroyed. What? I don't know. I don't understand some of these items. I just don't get them. A shoe hat is pretty nice. We like shoe hats. I don't think I got room for it, though. You know, I never used my hand axe that fight. Maybe I should do this. So that if I goo, I can still put it down here. And that prevents my axe from getting goo on it. They love their goo down here, man. It's fucked. Gonna keep on with what I got. Make some money. Pick up some loot. It's EXP, we love that. Head to the merchant. I'd love some heals. What the fuck is that? Conductive projectile deals full damage to all enemies. Each turn this item is used. Each turn if connected to 1 mana plus 1 damage with combat. Well, I'm not a mage. They're really trying to make me into a mage, but... yeah, I'm just gonna take the liquid armor and get the hell out. Slime Hand? Imagine if this thing was like a direct counter to all the goo we've been getting. It was 2 times 45 round mags, but like sub 2 seconds. Oh, so it just went like... It was like that, right? What was the name of the weapon that was like... It was a burst fire off weapon. Like, it would replace your pistol, but it was a burst fire. Because I remember you could dualies those too, and they were like absurdly accurate, and you could spam them. And you'd have one in each hand burst firing, and it was basically like having a FAMAS in each hand. Those things were pretty fucked too. My usual setup was MP5K, either silenced or with a grip, and Spaz either with a grip or extended mags. Extended mags was for ground war, because every so often you would run into a spawn of like 8 people, and you just needed 16 shots. Sometimes you just need 16 shots on a Spaz, dude. And like 9 times out of 10 I would run around with the Spaz, but occasionally MP5K. MP5K was one of the most satisfying things to kill with. And then I played with friends who were like super tryhards and had really long, they had really big kill streaks. And they were always like, dude, we need someone to run like Blackbird, UAV, counter UAV. So if I was playing with friends, I would usually run UAV, counter UAV, Blackbird. But when I was by myself, I would always do like Pred, Harrier, AC-130. Because, man, there is nothing more satisfying in the world than a good AC-130. Holy shit. Getting a good AC-130, there's no better feeling, man. God damn. Right shield C4 ballistic knife? You were that fucker! I hate that! I hated that! The fucker running around with a fucking riot shield. The nice thing, at least the one good thing about that was that the riot shield was like really buggy, and sometimes if you just sprinted around them, because of like desync and interp and like, you know, all the million other forms of lag in multiplayer games back in the 2000s, if the riot shield guy was like looking on his screen, if he was looking at you with his riot shield and had full protection, sometimes because of, you know, lag and internet connections and whatnot, sometimes you would just shoot through that, basically. Like, you would run a little bit to the side, and then his arm would be poking out, and then you could shoot his arm, even though on his screen he had 100% protection. I always hated riot fuckers, though. Akimbo 1887s. Those had to go, man. Those had to go. Were those the Berettas? Most of the people using it sucked. Yeah, I feel like most of the people looked at the riot shield and were like, okay, this is a troll thing, right? And they did it to troll. When an adjacent item kills a non-summon enemy, create a common item. You got nothing for me. I'm just going to take the armor. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, fuck. What is this thing? Shadow Actor copies your action, attack, or defend. It's fucking Shadow Kirby, man. What the hell? Oh, he looks like my backpack. I see. Okay. I hope we have enough energy to kill the Bomberman before he kills us. $13 damage. Don't care. Kills literally everything. Oh no, 17 damage. Guess what? I got 21 armor.
21. 21. 21.
I'm just gonna quaff this to get it out of the way so that we can cauldron.
Regen potion! That's huge!
Quaff that. Bash him. He does less damage now. Bash him some more. He does even less damage now. I mean, you're done, pal. It's over for you. Just give it up. The rare lizard blade. Get a little Liz in there. For all my boys living in the underground. Shadow government. Controlling the United States. Yo, I see you. Do we make another potion here? Nar. Phasmo on the menu tonight? Nar. Also nar. Also nar. I was thinking about maybe doing a peak lobby, except you guys get to spawn bombs in my pockets and see if I can peek with you guys trying to kill me. I was thinking about trying that out. Because remember how we did Skyrim with crowd control? You can do peak crowd control now. So I was thinking about trying that out. Each combat, if there's an empty space above, creates a totem. On use, adds 6 block. Uses each totem in this column. Destroyed. I don't think I want to build a totem, guys. I don't think we're going to build a totem. I will take a poison star, though. It's free real estate. I still don't know what dynamite is for. I guess we use it to destroy cursed items? Okay. Shall we do some science, chat? Oh, but this is going to kill something before we get a chance to dynamite it. Never mind. No science allowed. When Signalis? After this game. God, that porcupine is so fucking... Jesus, there's a vampire! There's a bat! Okay. We gotta bash this vampire bat. He's doing a lot of damage. Let's poison star. Poison star you. Bash you. Guys, it didn't lower his damage. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just gonna bomb you. You're getting bombed. I'm sorry, lady. You're so sexy, but it has to happen to someone. Please don't suck me. Oh, ow. Malady. When your turn ends, replaced with a malediction. On use, adds 2 poison to self.
No. No, please. Not the malediction.
I just finished playing Dota, dude. I can't take any more. I will make a potion, though. Yippee! When your turn ends, replace with malediction. On use, add 2 poison to self-destroyed. Skip 1 item, take 6 damage. Youch! It's not fair, man. I can't stop the vampire damage. Does it go through armor? No. Okay. Thank Jod. Another malady.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out.
Alright, we got a malady now. I don't know what it does, but I don't like it. Oh, we can just pierce kill him. Get pierced, bro. No, I don't know what that was, but it's an evil hand now. I hate that. I hate that it does that. It's almost boss time, chat. Let's heal. Let me hit the vendor, free up some bag space. Path of Exile 2 just got a huge update? Oh, shit. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Nox. I'll see you in a couple months. Regenerative Whetstone. On use, adjacent weapons get +1 healing. You know, I haven't used this hand axe once. I'm a fucking moron. Look at how happy this buckler is. I love the emoji bucklers, dude. He's fiending for the PoE. I knew it. I knew it. I'm just gonna get rid of the hand axe, I think. Not enough value. If he had more consumables, if he had a heal, I would take it. Okay, boss time. No idea what I'm in for with this boss. The Blade Master. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I say I missed a few comments on Modern Warfare. The ballistic knife. Yeah, that was the one where you like dashed forward like 30 meters and killed someone, right? That shit was bullshit. Or no, that was the one that like fired out a projectile knife. Never mind, never mind. That was acceptable because it was a 1 of 1, right? You could only use it one time. That was okay. The knife that where you dash forward like fucking half the distance of a football field to kill someone was bullshit.
Mm, 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 mm. You had multiple shots, but you had to reload every time? Ah, okay. 16 damage, 290 health. Okay, well, we're not going to take damage this turn, so that's nice. I could bash her, or I could make a potion. Let's start stacking that weak. Also, whetstone right off the rip. Get nice and wet. Uh-oh. When damage received, change intention to attack for 30 to 35 damage. Okay, so I'm not going to attack you this turn. Well, I'm going to attack you, but only for... Okay, never mind. I made my club do double damage. I'm not going to attack you this turn. I'm just going to use a cauldron. That's a good, clean, burning charcoal. And, I don't know, we'll just use this because fuck it. Now, does this stay for the entire fight? That's the question. Oh, this stays for the entire fight. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. We love that. Does 1 trillion damage to you. Heals myself. Spikes? Okay, let's do as much damage as possible before we get spiked. Debuff potion. Pretty good, pretty good. Get slowed and weakened. $16 weak, man. The club is so sick. I am weak, bruh. Get absolutely fucked, you stupid ass boss. You're so easy. Woo! Remember when I had my doubts about this build, chat? And then it all came together in the end. You love to see it. Give me more cauldron space, please. Yep. Yep. Actually, yeah. We'll just leave it here. Put those there, because they're like quest items. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm cauldron. Oh, yeah. Big cheese. Big cornucopia. What a run, dude. Sick fucking dungeon run. You love to see it. I got money for days now. I got cheese for 324 cheese. Insane. The gravel shakes when you walk. I'm impressed with what you carried. Where'd you find that backpack? I don't even know. Huh, well, call me Felix. Mailer Quill Swish bought me in. Blacksmithing's my game. Backpack is the best technology and magic, hammered into something amazing. I'll be watching it closely. I got friends in the dungeon. They'd happily help you upgrade your items. But could you first complete a task for me? You 3 daggers and a whetstone. Okay. And in return we get a golden whetstone. Golden legendary! Most people suck with the Blizzard Knights because it doesn't hit scan, you have to factor in distance shit. I do remember that. I remember it had a steep fucking curve on it. After a certain distance, it would fall off hard. Oh my god, I have enough cheese to make a mycelium! Let's freaking go! So you're the one that's been rebuilding Haversack. I hardly believed it till I saw with my own 2 eyes. Let me introduce myself. I may not have a tail, but I'm still a squirrel. They call me Stumpy. Okay, that's rude. And I oversee all patrol activities in this sector of Orderia. If you ever need any help, give me a holler. I'll be making sure the barracks are in order. I'm pretty sure that's on par with calling someone who's lost a limb Stumpy. What the fuck? What the hell? Yippee! We got a tavern! Fantastic. All of these buildings are ready to be built. The voters just won't accept an incomplete town. You should buy a tavern. That will give the animals a place to cool down. Now, are you calling them animals because they're literally animals? Or are you saying that like in a derogatory sense? Damn, that thing big. I need 1 more cheese to make a mycelium. Wait, I can sell my items. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, okay. Here 2 is actually free for the weekend if anyone's been curious about it. You know what else is having a free weekend? I think it is. I could be wrong. Forts. I'm pretty sure Forts is having a free weekend. Which is a game that I've been eyeing for some time now. If I was a magical mycelium, where would I be? I think I need to rearrange these buildings up here. I think I'm gonna do something like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. God damn, sawmill's expensive. That's a lot of cheese. If I could just get 1 more house, I think I could destroy... No. Like 2 more houses probably, and I could start destroying that rubble. Boom, 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 boom. This is buggy. I don't know what this is. There's a little thing here on my screen that I can't interact with. Strange. Curious. Plus 2% every time you earn gold. You start with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Holy shit. It's the Brewmaster playthrough. The flower playthrough. You just fill yourself up with roses. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I want tea. Oh my god, steak. Oh, need the steak. Spoiled milk. Ew. Fish sword. Really? Does more damage for every adjacent fish. Okay. Fucking cave shark? What the fuck? Some of these items are crazy. I feel like I should start putting all of my resources into unlocking stuff. Hey, what's up?
Great job bringing so much back. The people of Orderia, thank you. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have lost sparks for me?
I might. Yippee! Woohoo! Key to the bramble. So how do we get into the swamp? Because that's not the bramble.
You've conquered the crypt several times. I'm impressed. Back when I carried a backpack, I sometimes explored there too. But I also knew another path. When you first enter the dungeon, be alert. There's another way that avoids the crypts.
Animals have long explored the ominous crypts that stretch beneath Orderia, but a new path through the bramble beckons those who are strong enough. Ooh.
You can extend travel through the bramble. With organization, you will conquer the bramble too.
Poggers? Poggy Woggy? There's me Lizard Blade. That's why we grabbed that. So now we can get the Lizard King Sword. Well, not yet, but soon we'll be able to get the Lizard King Sword. Adjacent weapons get -1 to their energy cost this combat. Minimum of 1. Very cool. Oh, shit! Oh my god, we get a better club, too. Oh my god, I love it. Guys, this game's really addicting. We can make a spiky club, but it's not that great. Adds 1 slow. I don't know about that. Berserker's Club. Doru? I think the Doru would go insane with the ice cream. Wait, I have a lance. This is the place to put a lance. There's literally no other place to put a lance. So I'm gonna do that. We might have a Doru real soon, chat. I mean, we might as well just upgrade stuff while we're here. Oh, this costs 0! Okay. Yeah, this thing's kinda sick. Here, take the cauldron. I was wondering why that looked so bad, but then I realized it doesn't cost a thing. So question for you, Nox, if you're still here. Since you're talking so much about the tactical knife. Did you ever play any loadouts that had a throwing knife and you would just... You'd start a game and you would spawn in and you would point it in the direction of the enemy spawn and you would just look way up into the air and whip a throwing knife way up in the air and try and get a throwing knife kill right at the start of the game? You ever do any of that shit? Ninja costume. Each turn add 1 dodge. When your turn ends, remove 100% of all block on self. Chainmail. When an adjacent item's destroyed, +2 block this combat. Interesting. Ooh, I like the feather cap. Damn, we got so many leather caps. Okay, a lot of bronze breastplates, too. Yippee! There's no other use for the legendary armor. How much that shit sell for? $12? Compare it to this, $1. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. That's getting sold. Ice cream. That completes that quest, I think. Wait, we gotta check out the mycelium. Magic Expedition, Bird Chant. There are so many different combinations and items in this game, it's crazy. I'm very, very impressed at the sheer amount of items in this game. Ooh, Necronomicon! I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm typically a wizard type when I play games. I'm not really feeling the wizardry in this game. I just enjoy other types more. That's all. Wizardry doesn't feel particularly good yet. Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe it's too complicated for my fickle brain. At least in this game. Oh, I got a reward. Store things inside that can't be used. Nice. I do 100 squats a day. Hell yeah, brother. So that was the guy who we paid to take items back for us. Putus. We need to figure out what to do with this letter. Let's talk to Dad. Nothing. From Town Hall, we can manage all the research being done across town. It really helps with logistics. This guy is literally just going to be the mayor in name, and I'm just going to do everything. Like, now I'm building the town hall so that I can control the city better. You're the mayor, man! I'm supposed to connect all these buildings with a path. How much does this cost? Just a little bit of materials. How's that? Use the path to connect the barracks, the tavern, and the blacksmith. You then complete research for these buildings to the town hall directly. Ah. I see. We build a town hall. We connect it with the path to all of these things. And then the town hall is our one-stop shop for everything. Once you figure out the bow, it's insane, but it's definitely hard to get a lot of items. Yeah, I saw some pretty cool bows in like the barracks or the blacksmith, whichever one it was. The Fletcher, there we go. Like the golden bow and the expert bow. They look pretty damn sick. Even the mouse bow, man. I would go for a mouse bow. They just take up so much inventory space. Because you have to have all the extra shit. Ooh. Toad's Totem. Take it to the Enchanted Swamp. I can do that. Alright. We gotta find this toad lady. Motherfucker, there's a lake right next to you. Go fish. Why has he got it? Why do I have to fish for him? He's the fisherman. There's a lake right there. You lazy fuck. $3 for a legendary whetstone? Go fuck yourself. Does the lit up portrait mean that I have a reason to talk to them? I think it means I have a quest with them. Wait. Complete the task with whetstones and I'll tell my friends in the dungeon to watch out for you. Oh yeah. And then you're the magic lady? No, you're the fisherman. I need to talk to the librarian. I almost forgot. Whatever, this thing's worth $3. I'm putting it in there. Who the fuck cares? Where's the librarian?
Come here.
Okay, you're fucking useless. Who am I supposed to use this on? There's a picture of a bird on it. He looks super cool. Okay. Any birds? Pasha? No cool birds. We probably just have to grow our town out. Alright, I'm selling everything. Cha-ching! Yeep beep! Can I make a house? Yeep beep! Alright, I gotta piss, chat. When I'm back, it's adventuring time. We're gonna do Protector. Actually, we're gonna do Coral 2, because that will allow us to go to the swamp. And then we can get Tote, or whatever the hell her name is. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Enjoy these ads. I'm pissing. Talk to you soon.
Alright. How we doing, chat? Y'all enjoying the backpacks? Coral 2. Electric Boogaloo. What the hell? Ah. Let's go to the Bramble. Fuck it. YOLO! I really hope that I can go to the swamp after this. Okay. It appears to be some kind of bird guardsman with armor and an axe. I don't know what that means in terms of combat. Got a hermit crab. Let's just kill the snail. Youch! Yowie! Oh yeah, you're gonna regen? Too bad. Duplicate me dagger. Make more space for me daggers. Oh, a bow, huh? A bow and no arrows. Why did you post cum? This dude just posted cum and nothing else. Also, I just saw frying chicken, Tangia? Thanks, I thank you, I think. I must have missed that one. I must have been I must have been frying chicken. When that, huh. You know what? I get it. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go, chat. Rough whetstone. Surround it with daggers. And now, when I click this, it gives me 12 bonus damage a turn. Let's try it out. Also, explosions. Also, a fucking floaty. Why not? Wait, what if we took the summer item instead? A thrush? This game got me out here learning about fucking bird watching and shit. Okay, so if I click on this, it's 1 energy for 6 damage, which is currently not worth. So let's not do that. Yip! I'm not going to use this at all. Stabs the shit out of you. Stabs the ever-loving shit out of you. In the hopes of being able to kill you next turn. I'm going to take some big damage here. Youch! But it's okay because I can kill you now, right? 27 damage. 2-4. Is this exacties? No, it's too short. No! Okay, let's kill the crab. None of this shit matters. None of this shit fucking matters. None of this shit. I could have used the acidic potion to kill you. I'm a moron. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Whatever, he's dead. I tried to steal that item. I tried to do it. You guys saw me. And I'd do it again. And I would do it again. What the hell's this? On use, moves forward until stopped. When this finishes moving, turn clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage this turn. Huh. I could see this thing going crazy style with a really long weapon like the scimitar.
How come I never duplicated a weapon with my coral? Did I, like, accidentally skip over that or something? That's not Goog. I'm gonna start to build my my armor up. What else did we took? We took the shiv, right? I feel like we're already locked into this whetstone. The way things are shaken out. I guess I'm gonna take I mean, I guess we could also just take the scimitar. It's just a better sword. Yeah, right. Might as well just throw this shit in there for the fuck of it. Give me the loot. Come here, let me pinch your cheek. Oh, it's an old turtle. A waft of smoke passes by your nose. What is that? You smell a lot of strange things in the swamp, but ritual smoke of turtles has an unmistakable odor. Smells sweet like chocolate. Smells like they need to wash their shell too. Ugh. Our magic is a gamble. Our magic is a gamble, she says to you. Will you let fate guide you? Yeah, I'll give you 15 bucks, but I'll be right back, okay? I need to make 15 bucks to spend 15 bucks. Ooh, I'm so close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just got my first rare drop and it's pretty good. Okay. Alright. Bloom Shelter Shabby Hood. It has the color yellow, so I know that it's good. Nice. There's a big hole in the middle of it. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem very good at all. Okay, really, man? Oh, the game is just fucking me at this point, dude. Like, I'm never gonna get a sunshine build ever, dude. Gog. I will take those heals. Can I get $1 from you guys? Singular? Alright, watch this. Extra dam. Explode. 10 damage. 10 damage. 15 damage? One shots everything? That was partially because we had the explosive potion. So that we're not always going to be able to recreate that. Another bow. The freaky ass buckler, dude. God damn it. Oh, I don't have sunshine and I'm not a freak. I can't use you. That's how they get you, man. It's like casinos. They give you that one freebie to make you go, oh, I love this game. I don't think we even want the 4th shiv. I think we're happy with what we got here. Oh, goodness. Pardon me. I need to figure out how the fuck to use explosives, man. Maybe we'll just try it. This might not be the run to do this, but... YOLO! I probably should have re-rolled there, TBH. Alright, give me a legendary, baby. She called me cute. Fortune favors you and a legendary item appears at the base of her staff. Lucky, she says. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is worth it with the whetstone now. Maybe we get rid of the whetstone. $12 damage for one. But then I have to use these. Music's pretty sick. Whatever, dude. We're going full experimentation this run. We're probably gonna get fucked, but whatever. Come back soon now. I can't. You only let me use you once. I would, but I can't. Oh shit. Cat burglar. Okay. So we go whetstone. Whetstone first. And then we go axe. I got a gold. From something. Deals 11 damage. We got 15 damage incoming. Let's try to finish this dude. Oh, I would love a meal, but I don't have room for you. This explosive is fucking useless. Oh, this costs 2 gold to use. It doesn't cost... Uh-oh, guys. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Kill crab. We gotta get rid of this dynamite. Yeah, you know what I didn't factor in for? The fact that the whetstone can be used twice on the skimmy. We love that. Perish. Fool. Better copy a dagger just in case. Yippee! Whoa! A fishing hook. Okay, okay, okay. I think it's time to say goodbye to our whetstone build. Maybe. Oh my god, a mace? Son of a bitch. There's my sunshine, by the way. Orc Sork Axe. For each adjacent item, +1 damage. On use, deals 11 damage. On kill, +1 gold. Costs a gold to use. The axe of an elder god. Nuts. Freaking nuts. Okay, Dynamite out. We know that for sure. Jade Axe probably out. I want everything, dude. God damn it. If we play around the whetstone, we're not taking the mace. We should take the low-cost stuff. I mean, then again, we could take the Jade Axe, man. Oh, baby. Knowing that the Jade Axe costs gold is something. Damn, look at how much damage this thing does, dude. Fuck me. What if we put it here and put even more items around it, like the dice? Nope. That was the same amount of items. What if we did? Nope. That's not. That ain't it. Nope. Okay. What if we did? Fuck. But now my. Hang on. We're gonna figure this thing out. We're gonna do this thing right. Whatever. I guess 15 damage is the correct amount of damage for you to do. I'm sure that there is a way that we could give this thing giga damage. Way more than it currently has. But I think my bag needs to be bigger. Like maybe if I did this, and then maybe if I did... But then my hats lose their efficacy. And if there's one thing I don't want to lose, it's my efficacy on my hats. Goodbye, Jade Axe. You did me good for one combat. And now I leave you. So many valuables. Give me the loot. Yippee. Alright. For each column to the left, 0.5. Weapons to the right get +1 damage. Damn. Well, put you there, we get a little extra block per turn. That's huge. And another hat. I could really... You know, I'm building all this armor, but I don't have room for a chest piece, which is kind of bad. How's the coral not a summer item? That's kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. Moment of truth. Big combat. Okay. Whetstone. Kill the healer for sure. Use up his dodge token. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't make a fish! I fucked up, dude. I don't have room for my fish. We are just making misplay after misplay, man. It's bad. 18 damage on this mother. Well, we're using everything on you. This man needs to die. Oh, Christ, that was loud.
I have the body of a pig, 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 I have the body of a pig,
Not true.
I have the body of a pig, I have the body of a pig, I have the body of a pig, I have the body of a pig.
What was that last one? What the hell? What the hell was that last noise? What the hell was that? I don't have the body of a pig, guy. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. That wasn't me on the phone. That... Don't listen to that, guys, okay? That was not this. Don't read into that, okay? We can take it slow with this dude. Oh my god! That thing creaking! Hot damn! God damn! Oh my god, and we're getting pigged. Are you kidding me, man? You're going to sleep and you're gonna pig me? I'm assuming that's what the zzz at the end of that meant. God damn it. You're gonna make me crack open another one. It's gonna happen. If you just got here, why'd you put zzz in there? Alright, okay. I got a Tuberg. I got a Tuberg because ain't no way I'm dealing with this stinky ass pig suit without a little bit of the liquid confidence. You know, you gotta make up for one thing or whatever with another. Or whatever the, you know. Anyways, listen to this. Happy Friday, chat. Cheers. I should give you guys the HD on that. You guys can see it in all of its glory. Behold! Oh, look at the... Dude, look at my face in the... Is that cool or what? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am Piss Man. Destroyer of toilets. Beer. Sweet, delicious beer. There was a Simpsons episode where they had a really sick shot of like Homer in the beer glass or something, if I remember correctly. That series was way too cinema for like just being a primetime cartoon. God damn. Hey, you know what? That's a good quote. That's a good quote. That's fucking poetry right there, dude. God damn it, I used my fishing hook twice. Son of a bitch, I just wasted my turn. Oh, shit! I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Hey, you know what? The 2-board game bad. Also, I just read the comment, I think I'll spread one open too? A beer? You're talking about a beer, right? A beer? You're talking about a beer? Gonna spread one open? What if I made another hat? No, this is a terrible idea, right? Hang on. 3 block. 4 block. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, cheers, chat. Cheers, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. You literally typed that in my chat. You typed, I'll spread one open too. I think you mistyped because you were talking about a beer, right? You're talking about opening a beer when you said that? Okay. I need room in my bag for fish. How do I make room in my bag for fish? Perhaps like this? Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop doing this or we're gonna get fucked up. Now we have room for a fish. Which is all I care about. I'm gonna re-roll this too, actually. The acidic potion's pretty nice. I'm gonna hang on to the acidic potion. I need that heal. I need that heal, something fierce. I don't have any food, do I? Nar, I'll be back. I'm not gonna be back, chat. I was lying. He only gives me a cleaver if I do that. And I hardly know her. I hardly know her, chat. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? Laugh right fucking now. Laugh right fucking now. Anyone who doesn't laugh? Ooh. Ooh. Don't make me do it. Wait, my Orc-Sorc axe didn't get +3 damage from my second use of my rough whetstone. Oh, it did. Never mind. I'm stupid. Take this! Bitch. Bitch. Okay, dude. No one told me that I was gonna get a big fin. This fish is enormous. I thought it was gonna be a oneer. Not a twofer. That's so fucked, dude. I wanted a fish. I fucking hate this game. Give me my fish! They're like, would you like goo? We can goo all over you if you'd like. That's similar to a fish. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's everywhere! Jesus! Oh fuck. Stab him ass. Could I just get a small fish, please? Singular? Oh, you have to kill an enemy. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a fucking moron. This seems ideal. More opportunities for fish. Black mana stone. Adjacent or diagonal mana stones are destroyed on use. When an adjacent or diagonal mana stone is destroyed, permanently increase cost by 1. Permanently add +1 to max mana capacity. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there's my breastplate. The question is, can we make the breast work? This is going to be a doozy. It's going to be something like this. 6, 6, 5 versus... Actually, hang on. It's going to be something like this. So, 665 versus 655. So we want it on the top row. We want the ambidextrous glove there. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. If I turn you sideways, do you still give 5? Okay. Hang on. This could work. Oh. 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 If I make this work somehow, I'm a fucking god. But I don't think it's gonna happen. It's just a little bit too big. I just don't quite see it. Maybe we could just say fuck this glove. It loses 2 block if we do that. 3 block. 4 block. Okay. So this is actually better. Which is crazy to me. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Hold on a second. Oh my god, we're cooking. Oh my god, we have cooked. And then I just say, fuck the dice. Give me fish. We can also theoretically get rid of our leather cap here. Wait, this affects diagonal armor too? That's crazy. Yeah, my boots... This surprised me too. The boots actually do something when you turn them sideways like this. They're good. They're good in that position. Those things are gooch. I don't mind getting rid of a hat. I don't think. I don't know, 6 block's pretty good. We've been being kept alive by the 6 block. I just need to get... I need to get fish that are a single space, not 2. That's what I need, man. Give me a single space fish instead of a double so I can actually feast. I will take a heal, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's the chef again. Go fuck yourself. Give me 5 experience. I'm sorry, that's rude. I don't hold anything against the chef. I just don't have a use for him right now. Give fish. Blood's got some real armor going. What is butter boat? What is butter boat? What am I reading right now? Butter boat. Butter boat. The boat with the butter on it. The butter boat. Please give me a good fish. Please.
A guppy!
It doesn't heal me at all, but it does give me an energy. That's cool. Didn't we have something? Oh, the scimitar. Okay, so real ones would have it set up so that they can put their fish next to the scimitar so that when we destroy something, the scimitar gets +1 damage this combat. It was supposed to be gold? How did you get butter from gold?
Gold shipper! Terrain alert!
Whatever her fucking alarm noise is that she makes. Also, good morning. Unless you're just currently in a middle of the night stupor. Hopefully I didn't wake you up by being too rowdy. You know what? Duplicate my hat. Why not? Ingots and sticks of butter look alike. Hey, you know what? To some people, a stick of butter is worth a gold ingot, though. Cue the Homer Simpson. A gold ingot could purchase many sticks of butter. Explain. Gold ingots can be exchanged for many goods and services. I don't know. Whatever. Give me the guppy, dude. Give me the gup. Give me the gup. You know what I just realized? The implications, Panda. This is very important to us armor enthusiasts. You know what this means? You could put 2 vertical leather boots right next to each other. Like this. Both of them touching the bronze breastplate. I could put a boot here and a boot here. For even more armor. I just realized the implications of it. Because I was looking at things that my coral could duplicate, and I was like, oh, a dupe a boot. I think this is what that one song was about in the mid-2000s, too. The apple bottom jeans and the boot with the fur. With the fur. The whole club was looking at her. To be fair, giving you butter to represent gold is something I can see Gold Chip actually doing. Yeah, she would do that. Trainer, I found you gold! But the real gold, chat, is her. Nothing up my sleeves. Uh-oh, we're about to get card sharked. They got a fucking pachinko machine in here? Are you kidding me? Soul Axe. Keg. Flame Gem. If I'm taking anything... A fish! No, if I'm taking anything, it's a Flame Gem. Please! Oh! Oh, shit! I didn't think it was gonna happen. I didn't actually think it was gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay, we have to toss the cap for this, right? The cap's gotta go. And now I got flame on it. Flame on! Bloodhound Gang has got it going on. So rock on, brother, rock on. There is like, no one knows the song that I just made a reference to. Literally no one. And if you did, you had horrible taste of in music at one point in time in your life. Realize the implication that your love of boots is a sign that you're fascist. Okay, that is not what makes you a fascist. So what, every single person who works in a shoe store is a fascist, huh? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Is that what you're saying? And besides, fascists were fashionable. That's just... You can't deny that. That's not possible. I mean, literally, Hugo Boss, literally, like, how do you... Ooh, Magician's Blade. It's not great. It's not great, guys. We're not a magic build. It all comes down to Gamba in the end. In the end. I would agree, seeing as you have horrible taste in music. Okay, that's not true at all, and I'll prove it to you right now. I'll prove it to you right now. Listen to this. Listen to this. I got some good shit for you. Listen to this. This is some good shit. You ready? You ready? Oh, hang on. My music player's loading. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Oh yeah, there's some good shit coming. You ready? Oh yeah. Oh, you like that dissonance? Oh shit, and then the drums come in? Oh my god. I'm about to lose viewers putting this on. Oh, yeah. Now this is music right here. Now this is music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, so good. This is what I listen to when I'm not streaming, by the way. This is what I'm actually into. Leaves. The speaker stress test. You know that one... I got a real speaker stress test for you. What's that one, Death Grip song? Where is that one? This is about to turn into a music stream. We're going down a bad path here. We're never going to recover from this. We're just going to be playing music nonstop and not actually gaming. I'm going to stop myself now before it gets too out of control. Ooh, a gemstone heart. Oh, fuck. Guys, we got to say goodbye to the guppy. Oh, but I don't have money. On sale for $17. I do have money. Get the fuck out of here, guppy. Your worth is no longer... You've exceeded your worth. I will take $6 for you, though. Thank you. That dude, we made that guppy for free with the fishing hook, and we got $6 for him. Can't complain about that. Tachyon? Are you talking about the Death Grip song? No, it's the one that's like... They wrote a fucking essay for the title. They wrote an essay for the title. Hang on, let me find it real quick. Where is it? You might think that he loves you for your money, but I know what he really loves you for. It's your brand new leopard skin pillbox hat. I'll just fucking play it, man. It's this song. It's this song. It's this song. Not this one. This one. This one. You've heard this before. This one. Now this is a speaker test. It's happening, Chad. It's turning into a music stream. I told you guys. I told you this is what's going to happen. I will put this on. Thank you for reminding me to change my speaker, my audio input. I can't believe we haven't scared people away already by playing some of these songs, man. Holy shit. Where is... Oh, I have to start playing it first because it doesn't detect Google as a audio source. And by Google, I mean my browser. Until I actually start playing something in it. This is called Oh Shit, I'm Feeling It by Nas. And it has a picture of like a Counter-Strike character on the front of it. Is this from a 4chan board? Why does it have a /k/ thing in the title? Oh, it's Death Grips but fucked. Okay. Fallout Boy ass sounding title. Real. They had no business making those titles that long. What the hell were they? They were not cooking with that. Hell no. I don't know why you hate Iron Thorn's deep fried sounding YouTube videos if that's what you listen to relax. Well, there's a difference between deliberately seeking it out because it's like it does something for you musically versus having Sonic go ah 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 for like 10 minutes straight, you know? Ugh. And yes, it was a Bloodhound Gang song. It was a really, really bad one. It was a really bad one. For every bad touch, there's 100 bad Bloodhound Gang songs, which basically is every Bloodhound Gang song. Basically. Yeah, this goes hard, though. Hawk Knight. Alright, here we go. We got a good soundtrack for the Hawk Knight. We'll add 2 poison, so he's a poison guy. Bloodhound Gang is mentioned as crazy. That's a deep pull. We're all 30-year-olds here, man. We grew up on Bad Touch. It's the non-Bad Touch songs that is the deep cuts of Bloodhound Gang. I don't even remember the name of the song that I'm referring to. Just that it's so bad. And I loved that song when I was younger. Yeah, this goes hard. This goes hard as. I just realized I took Gemstone Heart even though we're on the final boss. I hope I live here. Is it worth it to use another whetstone? I think I'm going to spend gold to do a lot of damage to this guy, because it also gets flame gemmed. So this is like a fan edit, I'm assuming, which is why it says it has the K production on it. Good song. Good song. Thank you for linking that. I'm going to add that. Actually, hang on a second. I'm going to make sure that I add that. You know, making a playlist Recently, like a week or 2 weeks ago, I made a playlist for every single playthrough of every game that I've ever made on YouTube. I split it all up, I organized all of it so that anyone can go to my channel and click on the playlist and watch through every single game that I've ever played if they wanted to, in order. Because, you know, sometimes my games are disorganized, right? And now, anytime I want to save something to a playlist on YouTube, I have to scroll through the 100 games that I've played on stream to find my actual playlists where I save stuff. I haven't used my whetstone yet this turn, have I? No. No, I have not. I saw your link, Nox, but I don't click on links without monetary compensation or whatever normally, because otherwise I would just be clicking on links all stream long, every single stream. It has to cost something, I've found. Oh, speaking of which, Winter Grips Tachyon Machine music instrument using a very angry man. Okay. All right. I'm interested. I'm interested. Is this something that requires you guys to be able to see it too? Do I need to show you guys? Swap audio. Thank you. I only have to do it once. It was already swapped. I appreciate the warning though. Does this require you guys to be able to see the machine too? Or no? Asking before I hit play. I'm just going to spend 3 gold to do a lot of damage, I think. Step, step. Oh, whatever. 2 gold. I do not mind spending gold. I'm not going to lie. Because, like, my inventory is full, man. Like, what am I going to do with this? 36 damage. I want to kill him with the Orc Sork so that I heal for 8.
Orc Sork!
You know what that sound reminds me of? Craftwork. Select the common item to be duplicated. Whatever, give me the boots. I don't give a fuck. Yip beep! That healed me, right? It did. It's definitely a watch along? Okay, 1 second. It's very rare that I show this screen. So I gotta make sure that I do this properly. Look at this playlist, by the way, guys. Look at this. Look at my playlist of recommended videos. Look at all these Simpsons. Handsome Pete, Unsexy Thoughts, and it's Naked Barney dancing. Alright, here you go. We do this. And then we do this. There you go. Now you guys can watch along. Oh, I remember this. This guy made a machine out of marbles. I hate that I know exactly some of those videos. Simpsons Core, man. Energy carries between turns. The, like, depressing Simpsons videos using like what is that type of music called? Vaporwave? Simpsons wave? I'm sorry, I had to start laughing immediately upon hearing this. I'm sorry.
I'm feeling it!
Why does this go so well together? What the hell? Decreases the cost of all adjacent items to 0 energy. All adjacent items get this effect applied on use disabled for 1 turn. Fuck. None of these things are good for me. This goes way too hard. What the hell? Listen, I'm going to say something very controversial here, okay? Because I know people loved the Winter Gaton Marble Machine when it first came out. When the Winter Gaton Marble Machine video first came out, I was like, meh, that's cool. Okay. Like, it's very cool that he built this machine. That's cool. I agree. The engineering side of this is incredible. But I'm not going to listen to this song. This is a very forgettable song for me. Now, this mashup, this goes hard as fuck. Maybe that's the only thing it was missing. Maybe the Marble Machine just needed vocals. Maybe that was the missing piece. The fucking scream. Holy shit, dude. Oh, okay. Now this is music. Now this is music. Now we're talking. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I don't even need to use the postal service. I'm just gonna continue. I need more bag space. Starting to sound like a low-tier god bit. You know who has... Riddle me this, chat, okay? You're talking about low-tier god, but for some reason that reminded... I mean, there's god in the name, so Lil B, the bass god. You guys are familiar with Lil B. He had a song that was... It was like a Mortal Kombat produced song. Or like, so the production of the song was all Mortal Kombat sound effects, and the production was so fucking good. Like, the beat was so amazing, and then he starts rapping, and you're like, oh, never mind, you know? Never mind. It was very Kanye-esque, right? That was always the vibe that I had from Kanye, where the production on his songs, which, by the way, most of the time wasn't even him, was so good, and the beats were so good, looking at you flashing lights, and then Kanye would open his mouth, and I'd be like, and muted, you know, like instantly the second he opens his mouth, I would just be like, and I'm done with this song, put any other vocalist on this song, anyone, literally anyone, and you'll have like the greatest song ever made. But, I got that same vibe from Lil B, where the beats and the production on his songs were like so good, and specifically like the Mortal Kombat song that I heard of his, holy shit, man, that beat blew my mind. And then he opened his mouth and started rapping, and I was like, okay, never mind. I don't know if this phenomenon has ever happened to any of you guys when you're listening to a song, where you just immediately get turned off by the vocals after everything else is clicking, but feel gooding, but it's stronghold sound effects. Holy shit. Now there's like a like in the last couple of years, I feel like there's been like a trend of stuff like that where it's like Radiohead, but it's Mario 64 type shit, and that's a good trend, man. That's a great trend. I'm on board 100% with that shit. Reads Panda's comment while he's hearing it. Lonely by Akon. I know Akon. That song sounds familiar. I'm sure I heard it growing up. Like, I remember Akon. But the song's not coming to mind. I really think that the only thing the marble machine needed to take off was vocals. Starts kind of sad. Akon turns into R&B. I'm just going to have to play it. I don't think we want anything from this guy. The slowing down. Another ethereal whetstone. If we could fit it right there, that would be sick. That's the only place where it's good, though. You unreasonably hate marble music. Oh, sorry, I hate the marble genre. Oh, I'm sorry. That's... oh, it was made with marbles? I hate this. I hate marble music. It's fucking marble music. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna play this song so see if I remember it. Shut up. Okay, I already hate it just because it has the high-pitched vocals. Sorry, I hate this. I hate this. Now I remember this song because I remember immediately hating it the second I heard this. You don't even have to get anywhere past this, and I already hated it. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever listened to this song beyond the intro because that fucking high pitched voice just pissed me off. Like I heard that and I was like, whoa, I hate this. What? Ooh. We fought this lady before. We've fought her. I forget what she does. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. If you've ever heard the Numb remix with Linkin Park and Jay-Z, Jay-Z entering a rap in that song ruins that song. I have heard that. I'm pretty sure that's the intended way to listen to that song. I don't think that was a remix, right? I think that was just like... I think that was the way they intended for you to hear that song, right? I do remember there being like an instrumental version or whatever with Linkin Park. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just trying to remember if I've ever heard Numb without Jay-Z in it before. And I don't think I have. And I have both Meteora and Hybrid Theory on CD. The original was by Linkin Park and it wasn't instrumental? Shit. Well, you know what? I probably got it on CD and I probably listened to it. I just don't remember it. Oops. I just knocked over a beer can. Don't make me take out the black hair dye. You do not need black hair dye to enjoy Linkin Park. Fun Linkin Park fact about me, chat. Hybrid Theory was one of the first albums I ever owned as a kid, besides like those like... You know, in America they have like MTV. In Canada we had Much Music. Maybe you had Much Music in the UK as well. Consider it the same as MTV, right? Much Music. We used to have these compilation albums called like Much Dance. We had Big Shiny Tunes, etc. My first real album was either the original Gorillaz album or Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. I'm trying to remember which one. It also could be Eiffel 65. I just saw that got linked, by the way. It also could be Eiffel 65 Europop. It could also be that album. Anyways, I was not allowed, as a kid, me and my brother were not allowed to listen to Linkin Park when my mom was home because the music was too angry for her, and she was afraid that it was making us... She was afraid that it was making us violent by listening to Linkin Park. And specifically the song that she hated the most was the "Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up!" That song. So my dad would be like, all right, listen, like, you guys understand I can't go against anything your mom says, okay? But when your mom's not home, you can listen to this album all you want, and we would bang that shit at full volume. But yeah, that's the kind of sheltered upbringing that I had, where I was not allowed to, and naturally that just makes me want to listen to it more, right? That just makes me more rebellious because, you know, the fact that it's being restricted to me makes me want it more, right? Yeah, one step closer. Yeah. I've listened to the entirety of Hybrid Theory and Meteora so many times on road trips because my buddy had a Subaru, like a really old Subaru that only had a CD player. It didn't have like a modern auxiliary cable plug-inable radio, and so we would just be listening to old CDs, um and we would be playing all the old tapes like Linkin Park, etc., etc. He doesn't have that Sub anymore though. He tricked it out and then he sold it immediately. He accidentally fucked up his Sub because he put the tires on it. The tires that he put on it were too big, and then we went off-roading, and he was like scraping nonstop, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm selling this thing." And then he bought a fucking whatever those things are called, the like a land not a Land Cruiser, a Land Rover. I don't know what the fuck those things are called. A really good off-roading vehicle, really popular one. I forget exactly what it was called. Anyways, let's click on this link now. Click. Eiffel grips. Oh god. Now we're going full 90s / turn of the century, baby. Could have been worse. It could have been Siguro by Sode. I did get that album, I think, when did that come out? That was the one after Steal This Album. That wasn't Hypnotize. Was it Hypnotize? Or Mesmerize. It was Mesmerize. 2005. So that would have been grade 7, grade 8 for me. I got that album. I bought that album, grade 7, grade 8, whenever it came out. And we did blast that shit too. Cool in the night, singing Siguro. Anyways. I assume you fuck with Hotline Miami? Hey, I don't even have to click on that link to play Hotline Miami, because I got the entire soundtrack legally acquired on my hard drive. So oh fuck, that scared me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I got you. I got you after this one. Oh, shit. Average teenage Sub owner? We were in our late 20s / early 30s. I knew that it was a mistake what he was doing. He didn't listen. He went through with it, and that was the result. And I didn't want to be like, I told you so. Oh, I must use your link, huh? I see now the name of that YouTube channel. I am familiar with the name of that YouTube channel. I see what I see. I understand. I'll click on the link. I will click on the link. But yeah, he probably sold it to a teenager, honestly. Oh, it's this guy again. I don't want to curse. Oh! Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh god, it's happening. It's turning into a media share stream. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get to your song eventually, I promise. Okay, we have a lot of big threats in front of us right now. We might die. $13, $21. Let's kill this guy. Heal. We should attack this guy. I think he's the biggest threat. We gotta get rid of that dodge. 21 damage. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Hoopa train? I didn't even see that there was a Hoopa train. I didn't even. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's an enormous Hoopa train. Thank you so much for the sub, Panda. Thank you so much. Congrats, Anushka. Yippee! Woo! Yippee! Praise the chair. Holy fuck! That was a 30% off sub, wasn't it? Because we're in September now? We're in September? It's a 30% off sub because it's September? That's crazy! That's insane! Yippee! Woohoo! That's it. I'm gonna do it. Wait. He's gonna do what? He's gonna do what? Jesus Christ! I just got added to the list, man. I just got added to the list. Uh-oh. I'm scared. That's tomorrow? I got a notification today that... Did I get baited? I was told that subs were 30% off today by Twitch. Thank God I didn't sub to anyone. Can I just show you guys... Can I just show you guys what I'm looking at right now? And don't look at my followed channels, okay? That's not the point. Don't look at my followed channels, okay? Don't look at that. September starts now! 11 hours ago! September starts now! They lied to me! They said it was 30% off! They lied! Don't look at my followed channels, by the way. Don't. Whatever you saw, you didn't... That wasn't there. That wasn't there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Good morning, Lynn. Are you awake yet? Are you awake yet? Good morning. It's time to wake up. Your alarm's going. The local rooster is cawing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, thank God it's over. It's over. Phew. Thank God. Okay, let's click on this now. What's the over-under on the Flintstones... on the Flintstones song being hidden in this? I'll take a bet right now, chat. Let's do it. Prediction, chat. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds. This song is by a channel that is known for sneaking the Flintstones theme into all their songs. Okay? They remix every video game song ever known in history. And on most of their songs, they sneak the Flintstones remix. They remix, they hide the Flintstones theme in. Alright? Prediction is starting now, chat. Are they going to remix the Flintstones song into this one? Get your points in. Get your points in. Are we going to hear Flintstones in this song or not? This is Run Remastered, Hotline Miami. Oh, we got a big bet on yes. A massive bet on yes. Yippee, a 64% hype train. That's insane. Oh, I see someone voting no. I see someone voting no. Oh my God, it's like a 50-50. It's like a 50-50. All right, here we go. Are we about to hear the Flintstones?
Good luck, chat.
How does the Flintstones go? Bum 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 bum. That one. That's the Flintstones. They sneak that shit into every single one of their songs in one way or another. Oh shit. I think this guy's dead. He's dead. I wish that I killed him with the axe, because then I would heal. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! I had to pause it. So we gotta hear if the Flintstones happen or not. Thank you, Ironthorn. Thank you for that. Kill him and heal? Yeah, we just kill and heal here. Never mind. Another Jade Axe. Are you kidding me? I'd love to squeeze an acidic potion in, but I don't have any room.
Yep, guess I'm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it! I'm trying to listen for the Flintstones here. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Fucking the shooting noise. Not taking anything. My build's good. I am gonna heal. Oh! Jesus Christ, that scared me! Good lord! How is Gabe, of all things, gonna scare the shit out of me, man? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You know this fucking Tangia mutes my VODs on YouTube? You know that? I'm pretty sure I gotta get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that I have to, but I'm pretty sure that I have to. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting gooed! Oh, I'm getting gooed! Please! I think the goos are making the axe do more damage. That's kind of nuts. This remix is insane. This is unhinged. Too many hoes, man. Not the goo! Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost clicked end turn. He's dead. He's dead, and we don't need to heal. We're fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. No Flintstones so far. Doubters might actually cash in here. I would have thought we would have heard the Flintstones by now. Those scream emotes are way too good, man. Production quality is crazy. Hotline Miami soundtrack was amazing, man. One of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Can be used one time each turn. On use, adjacent books are used. On take damage destroyed. Okay, so there's a book build. There's a fucking Beano Clart build in this game where you just read books. Ugh. On use deals 6 damage. Each combat, another slime sword is created at the end of combat. Jesus Christ. What is it with slimes and duplicating, man? I'm listening so closely to hear if it happens or not.
I've never listened more intently in my life.
It might not happen. The song's almost over. MC Ride's vocal tracks matching the audio track is insane. Real. It's crazy because the guys who produce, like, the guys on the back end of the Gilvasunner and the Silva Gunner channels are, like, so fucking talented, and they do meme songs. They're just all memes, jamming as many meme tracks as they can into every single song, but they're so talented. They're shit posters, man. I love it. I'm not shit talking. I love it. They're shit posters, though. Ooh, a heart cleaver. Like dildos. All right. This is going to my workout playlist. Hell yeah. I have a running playlist for when I run. "21 damage plus 4 burn. That should perfectly kill him, I think. Yep, he's dead. Nice. Alright, what else do we got here? There is one other one. Celestial Floods by Invent Animate. By the way, no Flintstones, guys. No Flintstones. I was very surprised. I'm going to check the comments just to make sure that we didn't miss it. Because usually in these guys' videos, people will put a timestamp of the Flintstones because they just know. Yeah, it looks like there's no Flintstones. Congratulations, doubters. Congratulations, doubters. I would have thought... I was expecting believers to win here. But this was a doubter dub. This was a doubter dub. Alright, we got another song queued up here called Invent Animate by Celestial Floods. Good luck, chat. A pigging playlist for when I pig. Okay, there's no playlist for never because I don't pig. I'm going to save my fishing hook, I think. Maybe. Maybe I can get a killing blow with it and heal. For free. Youch. Let's try and kill this guy before he takes his turn. Because he has 0 block right now. Deals 21 damage. He's dead to the burn. And I just remembered, it literally doesn't matter that I deal a killing blow with it because I'm at full HP. The reason why I would do that is to heal. It don't matter if I never heard of you, fuck Jack Thompson. It's fun to murder you. I don't know if you're still there, Lynn, but catch that. You catch that Pure Ownage reference? Ugh. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Red or blue, don't matter who. Both my balls is coming for you. He's dead. We win. Man, we actually have space now. I don't know what to do with this. You know what makes me run harder and faster than any other song nonstop from Hamilton? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that one. For me, it's probably the Rocky 4 play soundtrack. There's a couple songs from Rocky 4 that really get me. Hearts on Fire. When Hearts on Fire hits the bridge section and the little synthesizer solo, oh my god, dude. Insane. So good. I think I want to make space here. I think that's what I want to do. Either that or here. I think I want to do this. This feels right. This backpack's getting big, man. I'm gutted. It must be too old for that. Yeah, it must have been before the meme. Celestial Floods by Invent Animate? Oh, my bad. I got it backwards. My beat. So we can take 3 items. We're going to go drink, shiv, drink, probably, because none of this shit does anything for me. I don't remember the way we came. I'm assuming it's from here. So we drink here. Oh, the mimic! Let's kill this guy. 21 damage. 21. 21. Let's kill him. Focus on this guy, and then we'll do our shadow afterwards. Alright, I'll start saving my gold. Alright. Fine. I'll try to make a fish, too. I don't mind throwing away this shiv. I only took the shiv so that I could drink the coconut. That was Celestial Floods by Event Animate. Good PvP/running song for sure. Do I know Justice with a cross, not a T? Do I know Justice? Do I know Justice? Have you heard the new album with Tame Impala, Hyperdrama? That's the only song I liked off their new album, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Alright, we got Death Grips plus Justice. We'll keep them coming. Alright, more Death Grips mashups. It would be this song, too. It would be. I have a primal, stupid-ass high school student memory of, disclaimer alert, chat, okay? Disclaimer alert. I was a stupid teenager, and I am lucky to be alive, okay? One time when I was in high school, I was hanging out with some older dudes that I met from another section of the city, okay? That, you know, skipping all the story, right? I used to party with dudes from another school they lived way across the city in another high school. They were older than me. They graduated before me. When I was in high school, I used to hang out with these dudes. One night, I was out hanging out with them, and we were drinking, and we ended up driving around the city. Now, I think that our driver, he was a pretty good dude. He had a head on his shoulders. I don't think that he drank too much, but he was driving, so it was questionable what we did. Disclaimer, never drink and drive. I was a stupid fucking teenager, okay? That being said, I had a fantastic night because we basically spent the whole night driving around the city to like various like destinations, like vantage points and cool hangout spots and whatnot, and listening to Justice at like full volume on the car stereo, just blasting. And when I say like I mean like there were like 6 dudes crammed into a car that was only meant to fit 4, right? So it was a party, basically. That was a good fucking night. That is the one, like, I always associate Justice with that night because we had like the whole Justice the Cross album. I don't even know what I would call that. Just the Cross album, because it's literally a cross, right? That's what they called it. We had that whole album from back to front playing at full volume. We were all singing and jamming to it in the car. That was a good fucking night. DANC is still stuck in my head almost 20 years later, as it should be. As it should be. You know what, Lynn? He was also a pretty dude. He actually is, he still makes music. Hang on a second. Hang on. This guy makes music. He is actually a pretty dude, too. Like, just to be clear, as we said earlier in the stream, I am very straight, okay? I'm like the most straight dude ever made in existence. But, hang on. Let me see if I can find him. Here, I found a picture of him, guys. Look. There he is. Look at that. He's a pretty dude. He is handsome AF. He is, like an American hosier? I don't know hosier, I'm not gonna lie. Or is it hosier? It wouldn't be hosier because it's American. It's not French. But yeah, he still makes music. He's like pretty famous in Japan, actually. There's this weird thing going on. Holy shit, dude. The death grips. That's wild. There's this weird phenomenon going on where people who make music here get popular in Japan, but they don't get popular here. I've had multiple friends who like sell their music in Japan but not here because the market is just better for them. I guess it's something to do with like being a foreigner, right? Where it makes you more like mysterious, I guess. I don't know. I want to give this guy more burn. I'm just going to spend gold to do it. I don't care about my gold. Here, have a fishing hook too. I probably should have used that to make a fish. Whatever. You'd know hoser. Oh, it's pronounced hoser. Well, that is a Canadian term. That is that sounds Canadian as poke, poke, poke. This song goes so hard, the OG. They don't understand the lyrics, so it sounds fine to them. That definitely plays a role, 100%. I'm not trying to shit talk my friends' lyrics or anything, but I have listened to foreign music before and been like, damn, that's sick. And then I find out that it's like the most basic bitch lyrics ever. And that they're not popular in their own country because the lyrics suck or whatever. So I believe that 100%. Alright, let's make a fish. Let's just go ahead and make a fish here. Yippee! Oh, he's Irish. Okay. Cool. For a second, I thought this was one giant item. I was like, what the fuck is that? How does this thing even work? How many spaces does it take up? It takes up these 3 spaces. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. What a tune, man. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we actually have sunlight. Oh, dude. This makes me want to listen to the whole album because then this song goes directly into Let There Be Light. I'm gonna listen to Let There Be Light. I'm gonna listen to Let There Be Light. Now you just got me wanting to listen to the whole ass album, dude. You hear that? You hear how perfectly it transitions? This is for... Oh. Thank you for the spanks. Thank you. This is for you to decide, either on or after stream. Should I pause my music? I have something for you. Okay. Hamilton is a musical complete change-up. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to decide? I'm confused by this comment. What am I supposed to decide? Am I supposed to judge if this is a musical? Or you're saying this is a musical? When that bass hits. If you want to listen to nonstop after stream or on stream, I'll listen to I'll listen to this. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'd feel bad if you ponied up 500 corgis and I didn't listen to this. It's a single song from a musical. Okay, so you're saying it's on to me to decide whether I listen to the musical after this. I'm gonna poke him. This guy's gonna summon an enemy. I wish I had AoE right now. He still got burn even though he dodged the attack. That's interesting. I'm gonna eat the gup. Diving neck deep into that gup. I was saying just the song. Hey, I'll listen to it, man. I don't mind. Unless you're saying you want me to, like, really focus on the song. In which case, I will also listen to it after stream. Jesus! Jesus! That's a lot of corgis, man! That's an insane amount of corgis! Okay, I'll queue up that song after. Holy fuck, dude. God damn. Okay, alright. Jesus. 2,500 corgis? Could you imagine? When I was a stupid-ass kid... This is a real story, chat. When I was a stupid-ass, dumbass kid, you know what my dream was? I've told this story on stream before. I was probably like 8 when I said this. I remember being like... Pause his music. When I grow up, I'm gonna own the Playboy Mansion, and I'm gonna have a herd of golden retrievers. I'm gonna have a herd of golden retrievers, like 100 golden retrievers, and I'm gonna let them run free in the Playboy Mansion on all the lawns. And then I'm just gonna live there with my 100 golden retrievers, and that's gonna be my life. That's a real story, man. That's what I thought I was gonna be doing as an 8-year-old growing up. I really loved golden retrievers. That was my family dog growing up. You know, 1 golden retriever is nice. That's enough golden retriever, I would say. Kills you. Heals. Pokes you. I'm about to get gooed. But why the Playboy Mansion? I'm pretty sure I watched an episode of MTV Cribs that focused on the Playboy Mansion. Like, right before saying that. Is what happened. Is this a song about the Founding Fathers? I hear them talking about the Constitution. Your goo is useless to me. Alexander Hamilton. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched that MTV Cribs that was on the Playboy Mansion. And I was like, yep, that's what I'm gonna do as an adult. That's what I'm gonna do. I remember being particularly fascinated with the grotto. That grotto was cool, man. I'm just gonna put this damaged knife in my inventory because I'm not even gonna. I don't even need to heal. Oh my! I don't have any food for you. I'm sorry, dog. I'm leaving. Don't talk to me. Pokes. Stabs. Okay, we have to kill this guy. We have to kill this guy before he does his next attack. Look out! He's coming! Stabs you. Fishing hooks you. It really doesn't matter what I use on you. I got a fish. Yeep beep. Eats the fish. This song goes hard, man. Are you big on musicals, Panda? Follow-up question. Were you a Disney kid? Beyond big, not a Disney kid. I knew a lot of Disney kids growing up that were like, they were, their personality was musicals. And they would just talk at you about musicals nonstop. What do you mean you haven't seen High School Musical? What do you mean you haven't seen XYZ? Let me tell you why you need to... You know, good for them. They're passionate about something. I wasn't into them personally. This song is the one right now that makes me run harder than I can, like a full 120%, 410 makes me have a spike. Is that the part that just happened right now? No, it was a minute ago. Okay. Because this part feels like it would get me. Those 30 seconds will take a solid 20 seconds off a mile from me. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was a theater nerd. See, I took drama. I don't know, like, if you called it like theater or drama or whatever. In my high school, it was called drama. I took drama in high school, but I don't think I would classify myself as a theater nerd. Even though I will say this, I got fucking, like, I was a lot, I'm not trying to sound like egotistical or anything, but compared to the people who I took drama with, I was just on another level. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Like, we had live performances where I had my parts memorized and their parts, and they would fuck up. And I would have to give them lines on stage in front of the audience. I would have to be like, "This is where you say this." Because them fucking up their lines fucks up my lines, right? And they would just, like, I had scenes where I could just tell that the guy who I was acting with forgot what he was supposed to say, and he was like, like, live, just the theater kid's nightmare, right? Where there's like 100 people watching and he's fucking up live on stage. I was also in football and baseball. I was definitely a musical theater kid. Fuck plays. I didn't ever do any sports in a high school, like not associated with my high school. I never did any sports that were school related. But I did do them like with whatever you call them, like the official local leagues, right? And I will say this, my high school team definitely suffered for not having me. Um, but I remember I remember because I played at like a higher level of soccer or whatever, right? I played on like those teams that you had to get selected to or whatever when I was until I get like I stopped playing soccer in grade 11, and uh up until that point I was playing in like the higher leagues of soccer, right? Um but I didn't even I had zero interest because I didn't fuck with like any of the jocks, right? They weren't actually like we didn't really have any stereotypes like that at my high school, but I didn't fuck with any of those kids really. They were a bunch of okay, well, I'm about to say that we didn't have any stereotypes, but they were assholes, right? And so they definitely fit that stereotype of being assholes, of being jocks. So I didn't really fuck with any of those kids. So I never had any interest in playing soccer on our high school team because I didn't want to hang out with those dudes. But then my friend who I was a very good friend with was like, "Why aren't you trying out for soccer? What the hell, man?" And then he ends up dragging me to like a tryout for soccer, and it turned out that it was like the second day of tryouts, and I had completely missed the first day of tryouts. So uh the soccer coach told me like straight up like, yeah, because you missed the first day of tryouts, there's basically like no chance of you making the team. And I'm like, all right, you're lost, buddy, whatever. I don't care. I mean, I would have played for your team, but because if you're gonna like cut a potential player from your team because he just didn't know about the tryouts, then man, that's your loss, buddy. Too bad for you. And then consequently, our soccer team was like one of the worst ones in the league. Honestly, like me being on the team probably wouldn't have even saved them, but they definitely needed help. That's for damn sure. The high school that I went to was never good with anything related to athletics, though. Maybe rugby, maybe. We had a decent rugby team. That was about it. I was in a show one time where us leads were mic'd up. I had 3 lines that weren't singing, and I fucked them all up the first night in front of a room full of parents that went, "Fuck, god damn it, why is that my goddamn line?" Mumbling to myself, I heard it from the sound system immediately. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, hey, you know what? If I was in the crowd, I would have been entertained, man. I would have been like, "Hey, you know what? This show's pretty good." I would have been laughing. I blacked out and left the stage to my next scene. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think anyone in the crowd cared. They probably thought that it was funny, right? And I mean, that's what you go to a theater show for, right? It was unintentional comedy. You made people's night better. Yeah, thankfully I never, not in theater at least, I never had to deal with that situation with like forgetting my lines or whatever. It was the people around me who did. I'm gonna click on this link before I forget. Oh my god. What's good, Quay? How you doing? Holy shit, this is an entire Death Grips Justice mashup album. All right, okay. I mean, that's a lot of bits, so I'll play it, but oh god, okay. We're going wide. We're going wide. Looking like Yamato from Deadlock like this. Can I make myself blue? Hang on a second. What if I made myself like gray blue like Yamato from Deadlock? Hold on. This really isn't what I was. This isn't the vibe I was looking for. Whatever. We're blue now. Chet, I have to piss. I gotta pee. When I'm back, I'm gonna play this album. Good to see you, Quay. I will be playing some ads. I will be pissing. And when I'm back, Deadlock. No, I'm just kidding. When I'm back, Justice album plus more dungeons. BRB. BRB. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, real quick, chat. Happy Friday, everyone. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate y'all. I finished my beer, but, cheers. Cheers, everyone. And to really answer your question, Lynn, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play any real competitive games on stream. I don't know if that's like the vibe that I want for my streams. I try to like focus on chat interaction, right? I try to always be talking to you guys, and if I'm playing a game that really requires my attention, like Deadlock, then my performance is going to suffer both in game and on chat, right? Maybe. I don't know. We could try just like playing it super casually, right? And fuck my teammates. They can just suffer, you know? Like, ugh. It was a Texas high school, and I took the Lord's name in vain. There were calls made telling them to remove me from the school. You know what? I forgot about the whole Catholic America thing. I did forget about that. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, here. I'm gonna hit play on this album now. Good luck, chat. Why do that when you can actively throw? I can't do that, chat. I can't do that. America isn't Catholic? I'm pretty sure that America is like mostly Catholic. The question is, do they realize it? The question is, do they realize it? I mean, they got their own newly invented religion in Mormonism. They got the American original. Are they Protestant? I swear to God, I saw a survey recently where the majority said that they were Catholic. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Like it was a very, very significantly large amount, like greater than 60 type. You fuck all those bigoted fuckers. True, dude. True. Fuck organized religion. All my homies hate organized religion. It's so crazy how they can build this whole ideal of like there are so many things that I feel like you can take that are positive lessons from religion, and somehow they still manage to be like the most hateful, one of the most hateful groups ever. And yet there's so many like, it feels like there's so many things that are like, should be like positive, love your neighbor type things, right? But yet how does that, I don't know, dude. I'm not trying to like make any sense of it, but I don't know. What does this lady even do? Does she just hit hard? Oh, we're supposed to stop attacking her. Okay. We're just gonna stop attacking her. No, you're good, lady. You can just hit me. Just have a whack. You're good. And then we go hard damn here. On the one turn where it won't fuck us. And then she gets her rage buff again, or power buff again, and then we don't attack her. She's gonna spike. We don't care about spiking. Just let her do her thing. And then we go hard again. It's majority Protestant, I think you misread Christian. So, okay, here's the thing. Also, adding in that one comment, if it's real, it's probably because they don't know what Catholicism is. This was a survey. The reason where I got this information was a survey of American voters, if I remember correctly. So there is a solid chance that they did not know what Catholicism is. There is a very, very solid chance that that was the case. The entire point of this survey was to show that they actually had no idea what was going on. Like, the way the survey was presented was the percentage of people who are religious versus what people think the percentage is religious. The percentage of people that are Democrat versus the percentage versus what people think is the percentage is Democrat. The percentage of people that were LGBTQ plus whatever versus what they thought the percentage was. And every single one of these was skewed so ridiculously, like, inaccurately. Like, they thought that, like, 30% of the population was trans or something, when the reality was, like, 1 or 2%, right? They thought that, like, this percentage of people were Christian, whereas it was this percentage of people, blah, 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 blah. Most of these fuckers can't read at a 5th grade level. Yeah, that study is insane. That is a very, very illuminating study. Uh-oh, he's about to take 15 damage from burn, which means he's about to do 35 damage to me. Okay, this is basically the enrage timer. We just gotta hit him as hard as we can. We just gotta go. Please don't kill me! Please! Please die! Please! He's dead. We got him. Phew! I also disagree religion is fine. It's just people use it as a scapegoat to act like assholes. For me, it's organized religion. It's organized religion specifically, which is the cause of so many issues. I don't care if people are spiritual. I don't care if people got their beliefs or whatever. It just all seems to stem from, like, the institutional religion, where all the issues come from. And, like, most of them are scams, too. Give me all your money, and I promise you, you'll be allowed into the kingdom of heaven. Type shit, you know? Like, what the fuck is that? Ugh. Shouts to my boy Maximilian Kobe, who most people probably don't know existent. I don't know who Maximilian Kobe is. Got a good name. I've got me blueprints finished, but first I'll need a workshop. Could you stitch one up for me? Sure can, buddy. Let me know when you have a carpenter's shop built. Very goog. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to disagree. There's a reason why every single dictatorship, the first thing that they do is make religion. Oops, I almost knocked my monitor over. Moving my glass out of the way. Make religion illegal and persecute them? Every single dictatorship? Fuck. I can speak, I promise. And what is said reason? I agree it's hilarious that us LGBTQIA plus folks are asking for equal rights and visibility per capita to some extent. Hey, I have a question for you, Panda. Do you guys commonly include, like, the 2S thing in your LGBTQIA plus in the States? Because we do that in Canada for the Two Spirits thing. That's like I'm curious if that's common in the States as well too. It's like a Native American type denomination where they're like, I'm trying to I want to understand it. I don't think I fully understand it, but I believe it means that you are both male and female at the same time. That's like the two-spirit idea. And it's related to, like, gender roles in society, I believe. I could be wrong, but it's like you have both the male and female sort of characteristics or whatever, stuff that they would consider Did I hear spirits cheers? I got no hard bar on me tonight, but hey, cheers, Clay. I got some water because I ran out of all other drinks. Cheers, my man. Cheers. Were those French, Japanese, Germans, Russians, Chinese dictator fears organized religion? Well, yeah, because they fear anything that challenges their abject. Sorry, I keep clinking glasses tonight. I'm so sorry, chat. I hope that wasn't too loud. Like, as I took a lot of Roman history courses throughout high school and university, and like the one thing that could challenge your authority, if you were like an authoritarian government, the one thing is religion. And those two things were never in, what do you call it? They were always opposed to each other. And the one time, like, you have nations like the Islamic nation where they managed to combine the two together, and I mean we see how that's going. I mean, I feel like I don't even need to comment on that. But that's the real reason why authoritarian figures fear religion, is because traditionally throughout history, like the one group of people that can challenge government authority is religion, are the religious groups. They have way too much influence for the governments to be comfortable with. Governments that want complete power, that is. They have to find a way to, like, not subvert, but, you know, appease the religious communities. Otherwise, hey, good luck getting the popular vote, man. Or in the case of democracy, or in the case of like authoritarianism or whatever, hey, good luck keeping the people happy so that you don't have a coup, a religious coup, right? This feels like a very unhinged stream, having this music playing in the background while we're having this discussion. What do you mean, of course he took Roman history? How often do I think about the Roman Empire? Almost never, honestly. And to be fair, like, listen, chat, this is a bit of a confession, but I've been a little bit of a contrarian for a significant portion of my life. I never really was into the Roman Empire simply because, like, growing up, you would always hear people, oh, the Romans this, oh, the Romans that, and I'd be like, shut the fuck up, I don't care. Anyways, up until university, I basically did not have, like, a single care for the Roman Empire, and then I'm trying to look for breadth courses in university, like, I'm taking computer science, and I'm doing really, like, once again, not trying to brag, but I did really, really, really good in my history courses. They tried to poach me. I got letters from the dean saying, hey, you should stop taking computer science and you should start taking history. That's because you were in Roman history class. Because I wasn't taking any Roman history classes until university. Listen to the story, man. Listen to the story. Yet, okay? Me, when I sign up for a Roman history class, why are they talking about the Romans? This is stupid. I hate the Romans. Banger alert, by the way. Banger alert. Why the fuck are all these people talking about the Romans? Has signed up for a Roman history course. No, listen. I had really good grades in history throughout university, and I needed to pad. I really needed to pad my GPA, guys, going through university. So I was looking for, like, the best history courses I could take, and then I said, fuck it. There's a Roman history course. It's at the next level. Like, I was taking 100 and 200 level history courses. This was a 300 level history course. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to take it. We'll see if it's any good. You know, maybe at the end of the day, I could talk to my boy Ironthorn and he could tell me about Roman history, because I know he was into it for a while. So I ended up taking that course, and guess what? It was a really good course. Not necessarily related to the fact that it was Romans, but because it was a 300 level course, one professor, like 10 students. So when you had a discussion in the class, everyone could participate, and it was very intimate. And when you needed the professor's time, you got the professor's time, and you could just talk, and that was one of the best things about that course, right? Which is, that's when university really gets good. If you're in the right field, of course, because as it turns out, computing science wasn't the right field for me, but university gets really good when you get into the higher level courses, and it's you and 5 other people and the professor. That's when it gets really fucking good. I had that in German. I had that in history. Didn't get that experience in computer science. That was not what computing science was like. But anyways, that was when, that was the only time that I was really into Roman history, and it was for grades, chat. It was a cop out. It was strictly to pad my GPA, and boy did I ever pad. You had good raids too? Good raids? Like WoW raids? When I was in private school, I swear every year was Roman history. They were obsessed with the Romans. I felt like that too, taking history courses in like high school and stuff. Yeah, totally. Nax was fun. What's good, Quest? Wait, you're saying you didn't like doing Nax for like 6 months straight? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna stretch myself. There we go. Also, the coolest thing, well, I never got to do it personally because it was fucking expensive. Tuition was like $3,000. It was $3,000 base, and then add on more stuff on top of that. But after that Roman history course, we got everyone in our course got invited to the next stage of that course. And I kind of wish that I did it, honestly. But the next stage of that Roman history course took place on an island in the Mediterranean. Like, it might have even been fucking Cyprus. I don't know. I don't think it was Cyprus. Hang on. Let me open up my maps and look really quick. In order to continue my studies there, we had to go to an island in the Mediterranean, and we would live there for a semester. It was not Cyprus. What island was it? Maybe Lesbos? The one defining feature of this island was that it was close to Turkey. That's why we were going to that island specifically, because my instructor really wanted to emphasize that the importance of relations between Greece and Rome and Turkey. So the specific island that we were going to, I think it was Lesbos. I could be wrong. The specific island that we went to was like right off the coast of Turkey. And the whole point was to completely absorb both cultures. But tuition was like $3,000. Like, just to go there. And then you have to live there, spending more money to live there for 3 months. So I didn't do that. I wish that I could have done that. I wish that there were like sponsorships or something that would have allowed me to do that, because it was a very cool sounding experience. But yeah. HEFZ out here padding grades. I was in college calculating the exact number of days I had to show up and how many witch assignments I had to do to pass the course. To be fair, to an extent, I wasn't calculating, but that was basically me in computer science. I really did not enjoy my computer science courses. After after the 200 level. Once you got into the upper level, I did not enjoy my computing science courses, and I was basically doing that. I've told the story about the time I had a project that was due the next day that I hadn't started. I hadn't started this project. It was due the next day. If I failed this project, if I got less than 50% on this project, if I got less than 100% on this project, I failed the course. Because we had a policy in that course. You have to score 60% on all your assignments, and you have to score 60% on all of your tests or whatever in order to pass the course, right? So if you fail any of them, then you fail the course, right? You can't just forget one of them and do the other one, right? So we had one project left for the entire semester. It was the last one. And if I failed this one, I calculated the mark that I needed to get to pass this course, and it was 100%. If I didn't score 100% on this project, I would fail the course. And I didn't start the project until the night before it was due, and I was up all night. It was due at 9 in the morning. I submitted my project at 8:57 in the morning, 3 minutes before it was due, and I got 100%, and I passed the course. And here's the thing about that, okay? This was on MATLAB. For those of you who have done math courses before, you know you're very intimate with MATLAB. So you needed to do computations in MATLAB on your computer, and when you finished a project, you needed to render the project in MATLAB, and that took time. It took me 1 hour to do the computation. So when you can type up all the math, right? You can do all these insane... I probably have this project somewhere on my PC somewhere. You type up all these fucking schizo calculations, right? 1,000,000 parentheses. Your mathematical equation looks like x plus y in parentheses square plus z squared minus xa squared in parentheses by blah 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 blah. You put all of that in MATLAB, and then you hit calculate, and calculating takes an hour. So in my head, I solved the equation, but I don't actually know if it's right until I submit it on MATLAB. So I have to hit submit on MATLAB and wait for an hour for the computer to do the actual math and calculate everything. And if I get it wrong after an hour, I fail the project and I fail the course. And 15 minutes before the project is due, MATLAB spits out a correct answer. And this particular project, I was supposed to basically calculate the gravitational influence of orbital bodies on each other. This was the Kepler problem, for those of you guys who are familiar, of orbital bodies' influence on each other using gravitational pull, etc., etc., etc. However, specifically, this course was for computing science, and for those of you that know, computing science is zeros and ones. There are no, there's no continuous 0.00000001 or whatever doesn't exist in computing science, right? There's 0 and a 1, so you have to estimate. You have to estimate calculus. You can't. There's no such thing as this is really hard to. This is really hard to say in words. Okay, calculus deals with curves, right? These things do not exist in computers. Computers only deal with zeros and ones, right? So in order to calculate what this actually means in a computer, you have to do stepwise functions like this, right? Now imagine that this red imagine that this red line is zoomed in a million, billion times. There's a certain degree of accuracy that you're dealing with, right? Imagine you're zooming in a million... No. No, you got me on math nerd shit. Now I'm talking on math nerd shit, all right? Imagine you zoom in a million billion times on this, and this is what you're looking at, right? The tiniest little steps going like this. That's what we deal with in computing science, right? We're dealing with estimating what this curve is using stepwise functions, using zeros and ones.
Our program to bring you this important message. I love you.
Oh.
Now back to our show.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Quest Snow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Entering girlfriend mode and nodding while my eyes glasses over. Yes, honey, that's wonderful. Yes, that's fantastic. Anyways, so as you might imagine, by the way, another banger song. Another banger song. As you might imagine, estimating this curve on your PC can take an insane amount of computational power, right? So that's why it took like an hour. After you solve the problem on paper, you have to plug it into the computer and see if it's actually right. So I'm trying to estimate what the orbit of a planet is around the sun with relation to all the other planets, pulling it in other directions. And when you did it on MATLAB, you can actually create a graphical, whatever you call it. You create a graphical representation of what you just calculated too. So when I finished this project, I actually had a graphical representation of the solar system spinning in MATLAB, which was pretty cool. I was pretty proud of this. But yeah, that was I spent an entire night just furiously, like, schizo mode, pounding away at mathematical equations in my PC in order to pass this course. And that was the most procrastinating I ever did in my life. My best work I ever did was 0 rough draft, 25-page research paper I started 16 hours before it was due. That's wild, man. Needed an 85 to pass. I made a 93. Insane, man. Insane. I never had a 25-pager, but some of those history courses, I had like 10, 15-page papers that I had to do. And I usually was better with the history courses than I was with the computing science. Computing science, I usually had to push myself to the brink in, like, procrastinating wise in order to do those. Also, hi Ichi. How you doing? How you doing? 7 hours. Damn, it's almost 2. I gotta end my stream soon, chat. I knew there was a reason I was almost losing my voice. I'm going too late. Cyprus, Nicaea, Lesvos. Oh, did I pronounce that wrong? What did I say? We did talk about Rhodes. We did talk about Rhodes, but I don't think it was Rhodes. I don't think. We're talking like, I don't know, maybe it was Rhodes. If you sat on the shoreline of this island, you could see Turkey right there, like a kilometer away. Oh, that's Turkey right there. Very heavily influenced by both cultures. Real, I hated MATLAB. Everyone who ever used MATLAB ever. Maybe if you had multiple CPUs. True. Here's the interesting thing about that quest. They had all these PCs that you could use to do like coursework on at the school, but because I was a jamer and I had a jaming PC, I would always come home and do my work on my home PC because the hardware was just so much better, you know. I could just do stuff so much faster. MATLAB's killed one of my laptops in college. Fucking Mad Labs, dude. Sky and I just got all the achievements for Core Keeper. Hey, congrats. Hell yeah. Moving on to Duck Detective. Nice. Are you gonna do the new one? Are you gonna do I forget what the new one is called. I forget what it's called. Are you gonna do that? There's a bird here. Is this the guy who I have a quest for? I heard about the Enchanted Swamp. How do I get there?
We'll need lost sparks for a key. There's still more areas to unlock. Have you lost sparks for me?
Maybe. This album is unhinged, by the way. Boom.
With all the work you had to do around here, you decided building a tavern was the most important, huh? As a bartender, I can't complain. I decided to name the place too. It's the Chirping Sparrow. Hey kid, tavern's bustling these days. Hey kid, I heard you found a letter in bird script. Let me have a look.
Boom. There it is. The bird script, baby. Let me, Gallipoli? I'm not familiar with Gallipoli. Let me show you what I think it is, okay? Hopefully I don't, dox myself here. By doing this. Ooh, you know what? I think I might see it, chat. I think I might know what it is. I think I know. Because this name is jumping out to me. This name is jumping out to me, alright? Just gonna make sure I'm not about to dox myself. Looks good. I'm very afraid of opening up Google Maps on my stream. Okay. Alright. I'm zooming in. I think it was Samos. I'm assuming that this island is called Samos. I'm pretty sure that this was it, because the name Samos jumps out to me. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I remember that it was right off the west coast of Turkey. That's my guess. But yeah, the name Samos jumps out to me. Out of all of these islands here, I see Rhodes there. This is where the Colossus was, right? I think Rhodes was the Colossus. The only one that really jumps out to me is Lesbos. Pergy. It's all Greek to me. I don't know. Yeah. That's bird script, all right. Or as some of you rodents might say, chicken scratch. Good one, Sam. It's a bounty from the bird kingdom. Wanted dead or alive. Purse, this isn't just any bounty. Before I came to Haverside Hill, I wasn't a world-class chef in the Bird Empire. Indeed, I was a member of a rebel group against the evil bird emperors. Our leader, the patriarch of the noble Robin family... The Robin family? Was sadly killed not long ago and I was forced to flee. No! And this bounty is for his son, Satchel. My son! I may have abandoned my kingdom, but I never my loyalty to the Robin family. Yeah! Yeah! Chat was slacking today. 7 hours since punning. Murdered on stream in game. My research paper was on capacitors. Shit was mad boring. If I had kept going that route, I probably would end up at Rathian building awful, horrendous weapons. Oh, God. The engineer to defense contractor pipeline is real. Yep. Seen that happen to many of my colleagues in CompSci. The defense contractor pipeline... In parentheses, off-screen. It wasn't even an on-screen death, dude. I'm such a fucking side character. That's bullshit. Take the family flute and find him. Okay? Take it to the bramble. Okay? It says here he was last seen in the brambles at the top of the dungeon. You need to go to the bramble, Purse. We have to find Satchel before they kill him. Hurry to the bramble. Alright, man. Okay. Let's sell my stuff first, real quick. Skirt. Really? That's it? Wait, hang on a second. I need to turn that coral in. I can't sell that. The librarian? Who do I turn this coral into? No. The bounty board? I was interning for a defense contractor and deep in the alt-right pipeline. I'm glad I pivoted. Hey, I'm glad too, man. I'm glad too. That's fucked. Glove. Glove. Why is the right glove worth more than the left glove? I don't like that. Chainmail. We need to bring specifically a chainmail for this. At some point in this, are you able to choose what you take in? What do you mean by, like... Jesus, the screaming, man. I feel like I'm listening to Gachi right now. Get your ass back here! Like, choose a loadout? When you do quests, yeah. So, I could do a standard run, and I'll start with standard equipment. I could do a protector run, and I start with spiked helmet, knight's armor, wooden sword. So it's like an armor-focused one. I could do master of whetstones, and I start with whetstone daggers. I could start with the windmill. Have a fucking windmill in my bag. A whole-ass windmill. And I'm assuming the loadouts are tied to the characters, specifically, for later on. But to answer your question more broadly, I guess, I don't really know, because I haven't gotten that far myself. I have to imagine you would be able to eventually. You gotta. You gotta. Oh no, I ate the fish I was supposed to give to this guy. Damn it. Let's go to this blue quest. Greenhouse? Look at all these buildings, man. Quarry? Greenhouse? Beehives? Bank? Hey, we did it. We made it through the entire album. Hell yeah. Good shit. I brought back a nuts sun build I'd like to run again. Yeah, that would be cool if you could start a new run with old stuff, but I feel like that would also completely trivialize the early game, right? 6 small suns and a sun rapier. I haven't been able to do one sun run this entire time, man. I want to do a sun run. I want to do a sun run, man. I don't think I want the Lizard King sword just yet. Rare weapon. Sure, you can have a scimitar. Whoop. Real close to having a dory. I'm gonna give you the legendary Orc Sork for the dory. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a dory. Let's do it. Fuck it. Give me the whole fucking dory. Now, I don't know where I'm supposed to turn... Ah! I took a screenshot. I don't know where I'm supposed to turn in this quest. Ooh, I'll give you a flame gem for a fire arrow. Oh,
Alright, girl.
Jesus.
Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you sleep so good.
Hey, thank you so much, Panda. I appreciate you. I'm about to end stream to myself. I'm about to end stream as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whew. Man. God damn, did that ever wake my ass up. Thank Okay. Alright, good. Good. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Have a good night, my dude. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. I'm basically gonna finish like turning in all this stuff and end stream. Here you go. Have an accessory. Meow 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 meow. Who am I supposed to turn in this coral to? I had a quest for this coral, and I thought I was supposed to. And you start with these items, you must keep them the entire run. The runs over. Okay, I guess I just sell the coral. I guess we're just done with the coral. Goodbye, coral. Goodbye, coral. Goodbye. And then we'll just turn everything that we can into new weapons. ETC. Why would I use a grapple? Pulls back most enemy to the front of the group. I'm guessing that there's some mechanic around dudes being in the front or the back. Going off on a run with no sleep? Hey, good luck, my dude. Get that shit. This item is heavy. My ass is heavy. Oh, singular Half-Life 1 fan in the chat just went,
Yo! Holy shit! He said the thing!
my ass is heavy. Meow 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 meow. Here you go. You can have my legendary heart. My real heart's already been stolen from me so many goddamn times. Alright, we did it, chat. Saves game. Closes game. Good stream, everyone. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Look at us. Look at us. We did a good ass stream tonight. Look at us go. Give me this song. This is a good song. God damn it. Aren't you supposed to be running, sir? Running, not quoting? Oh my god, I just dumped water everywhere. This is your fault. You did this. It's on me books. Nar. My super munched up copy of Lolita by Vladimir Nabokov. It's got water all over it now. I actually gotta get a towel. There's so much water, dude. Jesus Christ, it's everywhere.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
I think I was fast enough. I think we're good. It's the fucking lizard. God damn it.
I did not pee myself. This is not pee. You can't even see it. Hey, that is union mandated. I do need one every hour. That is true. Upwards of 15-minute pee breaks, too. I'm not joking, Chad. I had a stack of books on the side of my PC, and I did just squirt all over them. Check this out. This book it's like presented as a comic book. It's really cute, but it has a lot of really important information about glacier travel. What not to do in that situation or whatever. It's actually one of the best books that you can get related to not dying when you're climbing a mountain, like a really big mountain, like a mountain that has a glacier on it. And I got this, which is way too fucking big. I don't know if you guys can tell, but this is like bigger than my head. This thing is fucking heavy. And then this one took the brunt. This one took the brunt of the damage. This thing is soaked. Oh yeah, and then there's my... I got my... As you can see, we got some real damage on my notepad, where I write all my most intimate thoughts when it's 5 a.m. and I'm having dreams about ex-girlfriends, doing my Fitzgerald type shit. Well, Fitzgerald wouldn't write about that. He'd write some goofy ass shit. Or something about cars. Some real autistic shit. Those were not yellow stains. It's like a reflection off my monitor or something, because I got a fucking Borderlands advertisement on my monitor because I'm using fucking Epic James, man. And they feel the need to advertise Borderlands 4, the world's worst game ever made. Maybe. Probably not. But it's probably really bad. I've never played Borderlands. Why do I gotta say what about Lolita? My bladder did not overflow! Is this a sign to peak? It's a sign to peak, it's a sign to gamble, it's a sign to engage in substance abuse. I was looking for a pair of shorts, you bald fuck, in all capitals. Okay. I don't know why the bald fuck was necessary. Alright. It took the brunt of the damage and well, it literally did! You guys did not see, like, the fucking volume of liquid that just fucking spurted everywhere, man. And it just so happened to be on the top of the stack. Like, everything else was beneath it, man. I don't know what else to say. Yo, it's good, Saber. How was hell? He's not bald, he's emphasizing natural skin. Yeah, look at me. Look at how pale I am. I saw the palest person the other day when I was on a walk. You guys should try walking sometimes. I don't know if you guys have heard about this thing, walking. It's pretty fucking good, man. Highly recommend. I saw this person when I was walking the other day, which was like, they were so pale that it like hurt my eyes, the sun reflecting off of their skin. I couldn't believe that they were outside in the sun. I was like, there's no way that this person doesn't end up with the worst sunburns of their life from 15 seconds in the sun.
And then I was like, you know, I probably don't have a leg to stand on here. I probably shouldn't, you know. Why would I walk? I love herniated discs. Oh, God. Thinks about the back pain that he's been having for like the last month and a half. Begins to sweat. Surely it's not a herniated disc, right, guys? Surely. They sparkle in the sunlight? You saw the Cullen. No, those were not the Cullens, okay? If anything, it would be like that one lady. What's her name? Kate Bush or something? The lady who starred in The Twilight? I forget what her name is. Alright, I'm ending stream. I'm gonna host. Is anyone else playing this game? Let me check first really quick. God damn it, dude. The thumbnail of my stream is my fucking head coming in off of the side of my screen like this. It's like this. This is the thumbnail of my stream on Twitch. God damn it. Bella Lugosi? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. As long as Bella Lugosi is not dead. Alright, I'm rating Misa. Dude, Misa's playing Fallout New Vegas! One of the greatest games ever made! Holy shit! She's probably getting fisted right now by Fisto, the best character ever created in a video game. Woohoo! Yippee! Go say hi to Misa for me, chat. Good night. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Kristen Stewart. Why are you guys posting the fucking dog again, you motherfuckers? That's it. Stream's over.